In the previous day, before where we find ourselves now, after a near-death experience of banishing a demon back from whence it came, the tense standoff with the High Lord Narava and began. And Lyranok's burning presence of angel might seeking to radiate away the lies and plans of the High Lord. Thoric and others within the party attempted to defuse the situation best they could, but were ready if a move was taken one way or another. The High Lord asked Hendrik if he trusted the party that he'd been traveling with for close to 2 months now, and his apprehension to answer was all that was needed to spell out Hendrik's priorities. Working through this, Hendrik was able to get within earshot from Maldum's confession, where one of the few things he knew of was a spirit known as Forvalaka, a rumoured to be marriage of infernal blood and undead bone. Leaving the chambers with your lives intact and bodies also, returning home to get a clear head and recover from the grievous wounds such as Lyranok's soul and the dire blow landed on Orly's armor, which was repaired from the forged cleric Torkel. Lyranok attended the gardens of Boldre, attuning to his reformed blade with overloaded senses and memory of the gods above. Meanwhile, another pious soul was touched by their god. The red eye of Hendrik's vision greened a bit darker and beamed more intensely as he awoke the next day. And with a new day came a new objective, traveling to the Thane of Thesnir to find the missing druid Teodoro Simones. And while traveling at the edge of the Lesser Emberleaf, choosing on the more open route, with the leading scout Orly, he found the ambush site and after further investigation, found the magically enchanted hidden paths and footprints of a group of trolls who, after the party made no attempt to hide their own tracks, has stumbled into your troop and has about to attempt to do a similar repeating ambush against all of you. Now, Orly is the one on watch. The other four of you are unconscious, technically. So you're at the incapacitated condition. So I need all four of you to roll me in initiative with disadvantage as I bring you to the combat map. Let me just... Where's my map? There it is. Okay. Yeah, so this is all disadvantage. And I will start to... Yes?
Do we know if does disadvantage actually like... Oh, it does. Okay, never mind.
Yep.
I was going to say, does it apply to initiative or...
Yes, it does.
I decided just to give it a try to answer that question.
Yeah, okay. I'll roll with Orly.
3, holy shit.
So Orly doesn't have disadvantage because he was the one on watch. So he was awake. Initiative. He's got +5. Okay, Orly's might be going first. Let me roll initiative for the trolls. Disconnect. Connect.
Oh.
I'm trying to get the bots.
Oh, okay.
Is it working now?
Ooh, that's good. The volume is much better as well, actually.
Good. Okay. That's Orly's initiative. Let me just roll initiative for this troll. Oh, no. That was on GM layer. It rolled a 21.
Hacks.
I believe you. I don't know. Show it.
And a 7. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go off initiative order. All right. I might be double playing music. I'm just going to mute the bot. There we go. I'm only getting one now. Good. All right. Okay. So, these creatures, everyone's on the combat map, right? Everyone can see stuff? All right. Okay. So these 3 trolls that rush out of the undergrowth, their body is completely covered in like thick lichen and moss. And as they kind of dart forward and move out of the tree line, what's clear to the rest of you is their skin literally has like thick chunks of bark growing through it. One of them actually has their bottom jaw completely replaced by a jaw made out of pure wood and thick oak, and it has wooden teeth on its bottom jawline, but still a fleshy tongue. And all of them, as boss gag trolls, are going to bonus action charge, and they can move up to half their speed as bonus action. So they're going to move quite close to the party. So they're going to move 15 feet. So let me just 15 feet as a bonus action. So that's that one. 15 feet is a bonus action. That's that one. 15 feet is a bonus action. That's that one. And they still have 30 feet of movement. So this one here is going to rush towards Hendrik. This one here is going to rush towards Orly, and this one here is going to rush towards Thoric and Orly, as they just basically just straight up assault your entire party. All right. Thoric, you're prone. You're on the ground. You're not incapacitated. I'm going to say you're awake now with a troll's running through your camp, so you're awake. You're not going to have the incapacity to attack anymore. But you're prone, so they're going to have advantage on the attack roll against you, Thoric. Okay?
And I do not have my armor on. Let me just turn that off.
You do have your armor on. You do have your armor on, I would say.
Oh, I do.
Okay. I just recently checked the rules. I can't find sleeping in armor as a rule anymore in 2024. So let's assume you guys are sleep. I can't find it, but
it was something that a lot of people didn't even use. I kind of get them.
That might be why, but I'm actually curious.
I know it was added in Xanathars, and I've been using it since Xanathars, but new edition. Let's
Okay.
I mean, if you want to roleplay without your armor, does it make sense to you? Fucking, what do you think your character would do?
It's very true. It's very true. All right. Anyway, 3 attacks against you with advantage. Okay, so let me sure got advantage on. Okay, it's 25 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
You take 15 points of slashing damage. Next attack, 24. Does that hit?
Hits.
I don't think armor's going to matter, apparently.
For 13 slashing damage.
Okay.
And finally, last attack for 16, which I believe misses. All right, 3 attacks on Orly. These aren't with advantage, so 21 does hit. Sorry. 21 does hit, so Orly will take 11. He'll take 11, okay. Next attack, a 21. Oops, didn't mean for that to move. Okay, he is going to uncanny dodge that, so he's only taking 15 so far. No, he'd take 11 plus 5, 16, sorry, he's been taking 16 so far. And last one for a 25 for 13. So Orly takes, as these creatures rush forward, and it's like, it's literally like scything claws that are the length of both Torkel and Orly's body. They are horrifically long and sharp.
Does Orly have that rogue thing that lets him take half damage?
He used that on the second hit.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry, I misheard.
It's all good. It's all good. So he is at... Oh, I actually deleted his token, I think. Whoops.
Wow, he got hit that hard.
He was hit that hard. He fucking died.
He just got punted into the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, let me add him back as initiative at 19. Okay. He goes under the trolls. Okay, so Orly's on 30 hit points. And finally, 3 attacks against Hendrik with advantage because you're prone, Hendrik.
I'm gonna just hold on, let me cast this ahead of time.
Okay. Well, shield a reaction to getting hit or a melee attack against you?
It is a hold on, let me look here.
When you're hit by an attack
reaction. But I'm gonna be hit.
Okay, I'll roll advantage. Let's see. The first attack for 25.
Fucking hit.
Okay, so I assume you don't use your reaction to shield.
I don't use my reaction. Yeah, okay, yeah. I didn't see that possibility. Yeah.
Okay. You take 11 points of slashing.
Okay.
Oh,
baby.
Oh dear. You take 18 points. I go roll really low on that.
Yeah, that's not great on the damage. Well, I mean,
you take 18 points of slashing damage.
Okay. I'm bloodied.
And the final attack for 13, which I
okay, never mind. Yeah, so I didn't even need to cast shields. You're right.
Okay. So what happens is these trolls rush and literally like scything blades, like on each of their 4 fingers, just cutting through your camp. Thoric's armor protects him. Orly is laid low, and Hendrik's bedroll is cut to absolute ribbons, as well as him doling out his own fair share of blood on the ground. It's Orly's turn. Orly is going to disengage. He's going to kind of move up this bit here, stand up here, and he is going to fire with his main action as a hand crossbow attack with Sly Grasp on the one that's attacking Hendrik. He does have sneak attack on. Let's make sure that's on. Okay, so let's see if it hits or not. 18 does hit. 18 to hit, and he is vexed, which means the next attack roll would have advantage. So he's going to deal damage for 21. Okay. All right, 21. Okay, and as part of his weapon mastery of a dagger, he is going to use the light property of his dagger, and he's going to make a thrown dagger attack against the troll. I just believe it is 1d4. It doesn't get to add his ability bonus to this. Yeah. Okay. So offhand. Yeah. For 21, which hits for 3. Doesn't include an extra sneak attack. Okay, so that's Orly's turn. Orly runs up, shoots it with the crossbow, and then like throws a dagger in like its side. And this creature like is resilient, like it is taking those blows pretty well. Thoric, it is your turn. You're prone. Torkel, you're up next.
Okay. I want to use half my movement to get up, please.
Yep.
And cool. Do I have my shield and weapon, or no shield and weapon?
I would imagine you like would have them pretty close. You're staying in the forest. You would have them close.
So would it take an action to put on the shield or no?
I'll check this later, but I'm going to say like movement free item interaction. Like you take out your weapon and you take out your shield and you have all that ready to go.
Okay, cool. Thank you. So first things first, going to Shatter Spike the troll near me.
Yes.
For 18.
18 hits, yeah.
It
It is not a humanoid, so just bear in mind. So 6, okay.
It doesn't AC of 16 or higher.
It's against the humanoid enemy. This is a giant.
Oh,
not
sorry,
a humanoid.
And do I have a push? Is it large?
It is large, yes.
Can I push it back then with that hit 10 feet?
You can, yeah. You want to push it back, boom, boom, just flies back. Like, so you stand up and literally just like uppercut swing and like snap it right in the corner of its jaw, as all of you hear like a horrible click as you like disconnect its jaw for a second as it flies back and its tongue like lolls at the side of its mouth.
Cool. With that, I'm going to move over to Hendrik to help protect him with the other half of my movement. Does that count as in the fire, or?
I will say probably at the moment you'll take 1d4 fire damage at the start of your next turn if you stay in that tile.
Okay, so I want to use Forceful Bash against this troll then, please, if that's okay.
Sure, yeah.
Fuck, a 9.
Ooh, oh, natural 1. Ooh.
Then I'll take the fire damage for ending my turn in there.
Okay, yeah.
Or start of the turn.
It's the start of your turn. Start of the turn.
So cool, that's fine. Yeah.
Start of the turn. All right, Torkel, it is your turn. You're prone.
Okay, I'll use half my movement to stand up. And let's see, I wanted to do a wall of fire, but I don't think that's going to be possible. Okay, I will cast Guiding Bolt on that guy there.
Okay,
the topmost. I'll do
this
it.
One?
I'll do it at second level. Yeah, the topmost troll, second level Guiding Bolt. 16.
16. As you fire the guiding bolt and hit it, like there's a huge chunk on its left-hand shoulder made of pure bark. As you snap off half of it, but it doesn't hit the main stem of like its actual body, and that is a miss.
Okay. I will. I've used half my movement, haven't I? Total movement. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm fine where I am, so that's my turn.
Okay. That's your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. As your turn ends, Torkel, you all see roots and plants and razor vines all around you erupt from the ground as everyone around your camp. The fire is immediately smothered from this spell, which is enacted as a whole waft of twisting thorns and growths erupt over your campsite from oh, that's on token layer. That was my bad. It should be a map layer. Map. Okay, so you're all like immediately caught in this. So while you're completely surrounded by this horrific twisting of nature, that area counts as difficult terrain. And moving through the razor vine will inflict piercing damage to you if you move through it as well. And that you hear a kind of chant, a druidic chant from the forest south of you, as the roots like grow in intensity and then finally lock in place. And that is that creature's turn. Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. So. I would like to start with. You said it was piercing damage from moving through the terrain, correct?
Every 5 feet you move, you'll take 2d4 piercing damage.
Oof. Okay. So, Linux is going to take one step out. Does that count as out? I presume because technically still
so you stood up, right? So 15.
Yep. So 15 feet of movement.
And then that's difficult terrain. So
that's
you have
10.
That's 10. So you have 5 feet of movement left, and you'll take 2d4. So 3 points of piercing damage as you move out of the.
Cool.
Out of it.
So, but does that count as out of the circle, or am I technically still in it? Because
I will say you're out of it based on what I can see on the map here.
Cool. So 3 damage. So you're going to do that. I'm going to move the whopping 5 feet I have remaining. And then I will cast a 2nd level bless that targets all 4 of my allies.
Okay. So everybody.
Yeah.
Not you,
not me.
Everyone
else.
I'd rather you have it than me.
I feel like you may need it.
Okay. So everyone's adding a d4 to their abilities, and it's an Orly as well. Okay, Hendrik, it's your turn.
Yeah, I have a question. I have blind sight 60 feet. This spell was cast by someone. Is that someone within 60 feet of me?
You can feel in the rocks to your south, your southeast, a creature standing on the rocks and like standing around on it. Yeah, so there's a creature here, literally just at the edge of your 60 feet of vision.
Hey. I have a lot of options here. I'm trying to figure out.
You're still prone, by the way. Do you choose to stand up?
Is that a half my movement, right?
Half your movement, yeah.
Fuck, okay, so I know someone's over there, but if I use a dimensional door, I might teleport one of us into a fucking tree. Is that how it works?
I think if considering that you can see it, you should be fine.
If you or the other creature both would arrive at a space occupied by a creature or completely filled by one or more objects, you and any creature traveling will take 4d6 force damage, and the teleportation fails. So yeah, no, I kind of have to still be able to see.
Okay.
Okay. This area up here is like raised up above.
It is, yeah.
Then I'm going to use dimensional door to see would that work. See, okay, if I do invisibility, okay, the ground is all fucked. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna use dimensional door to get myself out of here.
Okay, are you taking any allies with you? You taking?
No, I don't think you'd want me to.
Okay, so move to out of there. Yep. Okay. All right.
That's that.
Okay, that's your action. Any bonus actions?
No, I believe not.
Okay. Apologies, folks. My dog really needs outside, so I need to run and let him hide. So it's top of initiative, and we'll get to that in a moment. Just a quick 5 minutes. I'll pause the music.
I can cast healing. Like... Oh no, I can't.
Yeah.
I can't remember. No, I can't. Don't worry about
bonus
it.
action a cantrip if you wanted to. If there's any cantrip.
No, there's no. I don't have any.
Okay, no problem. All right, 5 minutes. Just let my dog out. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, man, before the caster got involved, I had an idea, but that fucking druid.
Yeah, no, you get yourself to safety. Thor literally went over there just to try and shield you from a hit. So if you're out of there, that's good.
Also, like fucking druids, man.
I can create a wall of fire.
Hell yeah!
Which
do it.
Which would stop them back. I don't want to run it through Thoric. Is the only thing, but he's directly before me. So, like, if we can create a separation, I'll get Torko to say it. Well, then and roleplay that wouldn't make sense, right? Because I need to inform you, and then we need to do it. So maybe next round, if possible, if you can get clear Thoric, I can create a wall of fire that runs in front of them just to try and separate us from them.
I have a question.
I can use this turn to heal you, maybe.
You can just go and do it. Thor can take the hit.
I do have this.
Okay.
But it would drastically change the environment. I didn't want to fuck over some people, but it'd buy time while Lyrnok went to murder the druid.
You all know murder is Lyrnok's favorite thing to do.
Oh, sorry. Reform the druid?
I mean, I can knock it prone, but you know my damage output, it's not high.
I thought you took Mage Killer or whatever feat.
I took Mage Slayer, I think.
Oh, you took Mage Slayer, okay. God damn it, if I could see the druid, I could have gotten you over there next to the mage.
Yeah, I have Mage Slayer.
But yeah, you want me to do that? I can either do that or Fireball next turn.
I am okay taking whatever hits people want to throw at them. So if I'm in AoE, just do it.
Okay. But do you have anything? So the smoke bottle would buy us a lot of really nice time. Do you want? I mean, I could do that, and every attack would be against you, and every attack you make would be at disadvantage. I don't know if you already have a way of making their attacks be at disadvantage or not. Do you?
I don't.
Okay. It would also hamper Orly and his sneak attack stuff.
Yeah, that's true. And Orly's like our biggest damage output. In the
but
party.
There's 3 goddamn trolls down there.
There are also 3 trolls. Also, is it like Counter-Strike, where if I put up fire and you toss smoke on it, the smoke will kill the fire?
No.
Ah, okay.
Only
like that in
if
Counter-Strike?
Cypher is
it
a
worked
bastard.
like that in Counter-Strike. If you toss an incendiary grenade and someone puts a smoke on it, it kills off the incendiary grenade.
That's funny.
Don't ask
But
me
I don't
why.
think Cypher's that much
I
of a
don't think
bastard.
5e doesn't it? The new edition wasn't like, hey, this will be more like Counter-Strike. No? Okay.
I miss when Grease was flammable.
Is it not
Grease
anymore?
no longer flammable?
No, it's made of butter, guys.
Butter
Look
flammable?
at the active component, or the component for Grease is butter. It was never like grease. It was always fucking butter. I thought in 5th edition it said it's not flammable or something.
The beauty of D&D, there's no hard and fast rules. We can make it flammable. I think everything's
a
technically
bit of
flammable,
pork rind or butter is the component. Plus, it doesn't say anything about being flammable. But I guess how much the DM likes you.
Oh, we're fucked then.
Yeah, we're
Well,
fucked.
all D&D now has to align with Baldur's Gate 3. So,
Is it flammable in Baldur's Gate 3?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Because it's old. Because it's old 5th edition.
Also, because it's the same people who made Divinity.
Yeah, and they fucking
environmental impact is obviously the biggest fucking thing about that game.
Love their fucking
They love that.
their damage on the ground.
And do you know what? I love that too. It's really funny.
It is up until you get to like medium to late game, and just the fucking every bit of floor is some kind of different damage, and you just have to sit there and figure out which one you want to die to.
People forget that as kids, whether maybe you guys didn't, but I used to a lot of people used to run around playing the floor as lava. So bringing that back to video games is
universal.
Yes, I know, but you
experience.
can make. But in that game, you can make the floor literally lava. It's all instant
exactly.
death.
I'm back.
I don't know how powerful your imagination was, but if I was playing floor as lava, I'd touch that, you'd die.
Lava deals 10d10 fire damage.
Okay.
Standard it.
DM, I have a question.
Yes.
The alchemical, the component for grease spell is butter. Is grease flammable?
Not any butter that I've eaten from actual cows.
Well, no, that's the thing. This grease, it could be grease, not butter grease, but the component is flammable. Is the grease spell flammable?
Like fats are flammable.
Yeah,
Butter is
butter is
not.
flammable. You just need to get. Yeah, you can.
But if
You can.
you could
get
be
a grease
summoning
fire going with
oil
with
grease, like
Yeah.
petroleum
with
grease.
I'm pretty
natural
sure.
gas.
Let's say this for a second. I'm pretty sure that when we did the Sunless Citadel, there was a grease spell happen that you guys lit on fire.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
So
we should have
I'm-
thought it then.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't think it was us that set it on fire. To be fair,
It was the goblins.
Really cool.
it was the kobolds. They
Yeah.
absolutely fucking incinerated us. But I wasn't
Alright,
sure if
but
that was grease or oil.
You have used your action, Hendrik. So
Oh, my turn's
is that-
over. Yeah.
Okay. The main
Actually,
troll's turn.
I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna hide behind a tree.
All right, excellent. The main troll's turn. Sorry, you missed that natural one anyway on the blocking. The one that you smacked in the jaw, Thoric. As it walks towards the party to assault them even more, its jaw like blink clicks back into place without even touching it, as it kind of rolls its jaw, like fixing it. The one that blue that has had damage done to it over and over. You watch as the wound that it has sustained rectifies itself.
Hmm.
Yes. So, yes, that would put it at. Sorry, ignore the that. Okay, yeah, my math was correct. I do be good at math sometimes. All right, let's start the combat music.
Is this
up
one of
again.
those things where the NPCs don't have to follow the rules for concentration?
You don't know.
Who
You
knows?
haven't. Who knows? All right.
No, as
so
as a player, I feel like that's okay.
monsters
Okay,
work
never mind.
differently than players.
Okay.
Anyway,
Fair enough.
this creature here steps through the spell effect to no discerning damage to itself. It looks like as it steps through the roots like separate where it steps. It's preempting where the troll is going to move and rush through. So it moves through the Torkoal and it is going to bonus action rush towards Lyranok. So Torkoal, you get a melee attack against it as an opportunity attack. Torkoal as the one that moves.
Actually, I get a melee or a spell attack against it.
Ew. As Warcaster.
I would kill.
I'll cast Revivify. Just not. I'm not a damage guy. That's not the way I'm made. I will attempt to hit it with my hammer.
Okay.
This one. I definitely do not hit it with my hammer.
Oh no.
I love the idea that we like vanquished an important, powerful demon, and then just to die to some misc random trolls.
We'll see.
So it's not going well.
No, that is not good. Okay, so that creature, like as you leave the area, Lernok, it literally like overhand swings, like comes under 4 claws right on the top of your helmet. And let's see if it hits or not. No advantage, just regular attack. 25.
Yep, that hits.
Take 8 points of slashing. As that rings against your helmet, your bell gets rung, and it does a sweep with its left hand against your free hand that's not holding a weapon. A 21.
Miss.
Ooh, you bring up your weapon in time and just like deflect these horrific claws. And finally, for a 20, which also misses. Excellent. This one here.
I should also really to point out it's shield and quarterstaff again.
Okay, yeah, so it ran into your shield. This creature here is going to move there, and with its reach of its huge troll limbs, is going to make an attack against Orly and 2 attacks against Thoric. So 1 attack against Orly, 17, which will hit Orly's armor class. Orly will uncanny dodge that for 5 points of damage. And then 2 attacks against our main man, Thoric. A 13. A 9. Okay, so shing, you're seeing what's happening with these creatures. This one here is going to move to there, and it's going to make 2 attacks against Torkoal and then 1 attack against Thoric. 1 attack against Torkoal, or 2. The first of attack against Torkoal. 20. Does that hit your armor
I
class?
believe that hits. That hits.
Okay. You take 10 points of slashing.
Cool beans.
And then the next attack for 25.
Yeah.
You take 8 points of slashing, and the final attack
okay.
is against Thoric, which misses, I believe. Okay, this one here is going to bonus action dash and is going to move to here and pursue Hendrik. As this troll like boom, 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 just runs up. These trolls, like they're not laughing. They're not like demonstrating like any like revelry in the fight. They're purely just trying to inflict as much damage with their claws on you as they physically can. Orly, with his crossbow expert, is going to attempt a bonus action binding bolt, the one that's beside Hendrik. So he's going to take the bonus action to do that, and he's going to fire a sly grasp and see if it hits. For 17, which just hits their armor class.
And he's also
bless as well.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah. Okay, so sneak attack and all that regular good old stuff. Damage. Okay, takes 29 points to get shot in the back. And then he's going to make an attack against with his dagger, and let's just do all this together.
Did it have sneak attack?
Yeah, that is the sneak attack.
Oh, sorry, it does. I'm sorry, my bad. Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Ooh. And then turn sneak attack off for the 1d4. Yeah, sneak attack is off for the 1d4 damage. For a total of 30 points of damage. That's a good, healthy hit.
Does it have to make the check for a strain again or something?
It does. I'm just getting to that.
Okay, fine.
So it needs to make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or be restrained. And these are large creatures. They're not very proficient dexterity saving throws. 14. So this one that's like charging towards Hendrik, like he shoots it like literally right in the back, like just above the tailbone, and the wrapping magical enchantment of the Valen Bolt, summoned by Sly Grasp, wraps around all of the tree of this tree troll's power as it is restrained. So the one next to Hendrik is restrained.
Do these creatures have reach?
They appear to. Yeah.
Yeah, they get claws the size of literally 2 of the party members. So
a short sword that would be wielded in like a gnome or dwarf's hand is like the length of one of their claws, and some of their claws are fingernails, and some of them are literally huge sharpened pieces of bark that have replaced one of their fingers. Okay, that is Orly's turn. He's used a bonus action with Skirmisher. As if they're making a melee attack, he can move away, so he's going to move 15 feet over here. But he is going to take 2d4 piercing damage. So he takes 5 points of piercing damage. Orly's on 28 points. Thoric, it's your turn.
And this is difficult terrain, so half movement, yeah?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Okay.
And
Hendrik,
you take 1d4 fire damage.
I thought you said the thing snuffed it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, very true. Yes, it did. It basically did. So I need to actually delete the fire that is right there. Let me just get rid of this little fire token here.
Oh, got it. The difficult terrain moved.
There we go. Fire token is gone. Okay.
Cool. Yeah. Unfortunately, Hendrik, I cannot reach you, so I'm going to go up. To help protect Torkel.
Thank you.
Move
Did
up.
you move 1 square or 2 squares?
That would be 2 squares.
Okay, so you take this is the first one for 2d4. You take 7 points of piercing and 6 points of piercing. So you take a total of 13. 13 points of piercing damage. And like it's like this spike growth, this root system that's attacking these razor vines are literally trying to get in the clasp of your armor and get into your armor to like slash at your draconic flesh. They've got a mind of their own.
I'm going to bonus action a second wind.
Yes.
I thought I had it among there. So it is. I got 11 back.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going to start smacking this troll. I know that my hits, it seems to heal from the hits, but 18.
18 hits. Yeah, 18 hits roll damage.
For 7.
Do you want to push it away?
I would like to push it away, please.
Okay. Wow, you whack it like in the solid chest and it flies this way. So it takes 7 points of piercing damage. Okay.
So I moved. I don't have enough movement to follow it, unfortunately.
No, because you moved 10.
I used 10, and I can only move another 5 then. I'll move another 5 this way, and I will take another 2d4.
Another 7.
Okay, that's going to be my turn.
Okay. Torkel, it is your turn, then the caster at the edge of the field.
Oh, are people talking at the moment? Discord voice issues. It's Discord. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I missed. Did Torkel, um, he cast a healing word? And Ilhendrick. Okay. Nice.
That's gonna. Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. All right, Hendrik, it's your turn.
I think Lyranok will forgive me. Yeah, this isn't the first time I fireballed him.
It is not. Go for it.
DM, I would like to fireball as a
Mhm.
third level spell.
Okay. Where are you placing it?
Wait, let me see. One second.
You can make a circle and like you can draw like the 20-foot sphere like that as
Oh
well.
yeah, no, I've been measuring things this entire battle.
Nice.
I just want to verify one of my spell things. The DC of my spell. Okay, cool. I'm going to use innate sorcery.
Okay.
So the DC is
Bonus
going to go
action.
up by 1.
So 17.
I believe it's 17. Yeah. Wait, no, it's one more than that, isn't it?
What's your charisma? I'm assuming 20.
My charisma is 20. Yeah.
So 13 plus 16. So it would be DC 17.
Because our prof bonus is still only +3 at this level. Next,
Yep.
it'll be
Next
going up
level
to
we get-
18, which would be
Yep.
nuts.
Oh no, I had a bonus to attack item, but it only goes for attack rolls.
Yeah, the piety ability of tiers, like for attack rolls.
No,
and
the ring of heavenly power.
Ah,
Although I do have the piety ability. Okay, I'm gonna cast fireball. Let me do it right now.
if you could measure and show me.
Well,
I
I mean, sorry, it's gonna be right here.
I don't think there's a way you can hit all three.
There you go. No, I can't, but I can hit these two and Lyranok.
All
Yep.
right, so I will roll for the save for those two, and they're not give me a dex save, please, as well.
Oh, goody.
Okay, this is
That's why you should have
theirs.
blessed yourself.
It's a 7 and a 6, so they both fail.
Lol, get
Oh, what a
fucked.
big save! What a big save. All right, okay, so you take half damage.
Yes.
I'm gonna use Tears
Yep.
Devotee as well to add my charisma modifier to a damage roll to one creature.
Okay.
If you choose me, I swear to God.
Wait, it says hold
Uh,
on, I'm gonna post it because I think I can apply it to both DM.
You could, possibly could. When a spell, you can add your wisdom modifier. You can use number of times equal. So yeah, you could do it to both of them for you could do it to both
Two
of them for
then,
these
okay.
two uses.
Cool. Let me roll the damage.
Yeah,
For
and then we're
fireball
adding
first.
+5 to that. 23
rolling-
plus
yeah.
5.
So yeah,
28.
28 to both of them.
All right. You grab your tier holy symbol, you cast fireball, it explodes, fire goes everywhere. As the fire settles, and you look at these creatures' forms, what should be singeing, burned troll flesh instead is
No,
the
don't be
hardened
mean.
underskin of bark underneath their flesh, as fire is not as effective as you had hoped.
Oh, God.
Damn it.
Oh.
Oh, we are so fucked.
I most certainly keep bless.
Yeah, you keep bless.
I'm trying to figure out any advantage I can get to not fucking dying. Fuck, I'll just move over here, DM. I'm still
Okay.
within his range.
You are, yes.
That'll be my turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Their turn. The two creatures at the bottom, Lyranok.
Yup.
Those creatures were exploded and ruptured by flames, despite the fact that they clearly reacted to their underskeleton of bark. They do not heal this turn,
Okay.
but the one next to Hendrik does. Okay. Okay. The one next to Hendrik is going to bonus action rush and get in between Hendrik and Orly. It's going to make one attack against Orly and 2 against
Can
Hendrik.
it do that while restrained?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've totally forgot it was restrained. Restrained. I forgot that. It's an action end of its turn, right? Action end of its turn. Binding bolt, binding bolt, binding bolt. Let me see what it says. Bonus action. Yeah, what creature can make it if at the end of its turn? Okay, at the end of its turn. Okay, so it's going to make it's still within range of Hendrik where it was over here. So it's going to make 3 attacks at disadvantage against him with being restrained instead of taking an action to escape. Okay. So rah, it just like shrieks out and tries to attack Hendrik as he moves away. 15.
I have to cast shield.
Do you want to cast shield?
I don't want to get hit.
Yeah. So your AC goes to 20 if you cast shield.
Yes, sir.
Okay, next attack. An 18, which misses. A
Yep.
17 that misses. Excellent
was
casting of shield.
Fucking god
That is
damn it.
a
Yes.
good value shield.
Just a huge claw reaches out and tries to attack you, and it does not. I'm just checking. Already, I need to clear up my own fucking running of Binding Bolt, because is it an action to escape Binding Bolt, or is it? You don't have to. What creature can make a DC athletics check to break free at the end of its turn? Okay, so it's the end of its turn. It makes a DC 15 athletics check. Okay. 18 is a success. It shouldn't be done. That's a disadvantage. Apologies for the bot. I don't know why that's so loud.
Yep, I was just thinking that.
Um,
I thought it was someone's
some rea-
AC
for
at the
some
start, and I was like,
reason-
wait a minute.
Yeah. For some reason,
Anyway.
that specific part is really high volume.
yeah, it flick tracks. Okay, so that made 3 attacks. It's no longer restrained, so I'll remove the restrained condition. And at the end of its turn, it's going to bonus action to get in between these two. Okay, the other 2 at the bottom.
Wait,
This
I
one
thought
here-
it has to end its turn in order to do the check, doesn't it?
Yeah, it ended. Oh, yeah, correct. Sorry. I'm really sorry, guys. Thank you for correcting me on that.
No, no worries.
The other 2, reaching over its back towards Thoric, it is going to move just 1 square closer, so it can make a melee attack against Torkel and Thoric. So 1 attack against Thoric and 2 against Torkel. So this is the first attack against Thoric for
Miss.
an 8, which misses. I don't know why I'm on an advantage. This is regular attack. 2 attacks against Torkel. A 20?
Does that
That
20
hits.
hit you? I will.
It does.
I will intercept it.
React.
I could take 8 damage. Okay.
Okay, so what does that your action do? You just like stop the attack?
You can take reactions. Use damage dealt by 1d10.
Oh, okay. Good
Okay.
set.
So you take 3.
Okay. 3. Nice.
Cool.
And the final attack against Torkel. 25
That
for
has.
12.
Okay, so 15 damage.
Okay, excellent. The next one here is going to kind of impose itself, like move around this boulder in front of you, Glenrock, and literally like this is the one that had its jaw clicked off, and it's now fixed. It is. Oh, they don't heal because of fire. It is going to make 3 attacks against Leonok.
Yep, understandable.
19,
Miss.
natural 1.
Get lucky.
15.
Fucked. Aha!
Miss, miss,
I'm
miss, miss, miss.
invincible.
Yeah.
Orly is going to drop down here, and he is going to move behind this log. Sorry, he's going to move behind this log here, 25 feet. But before he does, because I didn't realize he had a hand crossbow, which means he only has 30 feet of range. But he is crossbow expert, it means he ignores long range on crossbows, and that's sharpshooter, Cameron, not crossbow expert.
Which I did not realize they turbo nerfed sharpshooter in this edition change.
Yeah. So before he moves, he's going to take a shot with which one? None of the only one that's in range for sneak. Yeah. Okay. All right. He needs to hide behind an object really to hide. He can't just hide out in the open. Yeah. Or he's going to take a shot with his hand cross before he drops. Just no sneak attack. On the one that's next to Hendrik, just regular sneak slide grass. But he will attempt to Banning Bolt it again as a bonus action, just so it stays where it is. Again. For 26, which hits, and regular damage for 12. So it takes 12 points of damage. And then he is going to use the light property of his dagger to make a thrown attack against his dagger. 15, which misses. So his dagger
Bless.
goes bless. Yeah, I'll roll 1d4. Yeah, it hits.
18.
I need to roll a 1d34. Okay.
There
for 16.
is one thing though, because if I remember rightly, the crossbow has Vex, right?
Yeah, so he has advantage. So that
He's had
would mean
advantage,
he
which would
does
mean
have
you get
sneak
sneak attack on the dagger.
Yeah. And thankfully, someone else noticed that, not just me. Okay.
Hey guys, real quick, what level are we? I can't look
8.
without undoing
8.
this. 8? Okay, cool. Thank you very much.
Okay, 12. Okay, so for a total of 12 plus 12 is 24 for 25. 25 points of damage.
Nice round number.
Yeah. Okay. That troll at the top is starting to look a little bit more worn for wear. So that's his attack. That's his attack. His bonus action was the banning bolt. The creature needs to make a dexterity saving throw. For an 18, it succeeds. It does not get restrained by the second binding bolt. It catches it, like snaps the bolt in its fist, but it still goes through its hand and rides like up its elbow and fires out the back of its elbow, which looks like it would hurt really badly. But this is a troll. That's Orly's turn. Orly's going to move 30 feet down to here. Thoric, it's your turn.
Okay. Ooh. There's the one up there. That one's still in range. I guess I have. Leonok, how are you doing? Do you need me there to help protect you? Or are you okay?
Unless both of them turn their sights on me and get some very good rolls, I should be fine for a while.
Okay, then I'm going to take the damage and move forward.
Mm-hmm.
How much damage do I take?
Oh, sorry, I was drinking a beer. You take. That's 5 points of piercing.
So before, I'm going to bonus action another second wind. 10. Now I want to lay some damage into this guy. Except not.
Oh, my buddy.
And
You have
27.
blessed?
I don't. Oh, blast isn't going to help against with a natural
Yeah,
one.
no.
but-
27 hits, roll damage.
16.
16. Whack. Nice. And you want to push it 10 feet away?
You know what? Yes, please.
Okay. Wah. You smack it with a shield. The forceful blow rings out through the forest. A bunch of birds scatter that haven't already moved away from the combat as it was pushed 10 feet back out of range.
So I moved 5 feet.
Although-
So it would take
I'm
all
gonna-
your movement to get to there.
Yeah, I want to use all my movement to move to here, and I'll take
Hi guys, I'll
extra
be back in 2
damage.
seconds. Hold on.
No problem. So you take 44 piercing damage. Okay, take 6 points of piercing
Not
damage.
bad, not
As
bad.
you move through. Okay, Torkel is away for a second, so just wait for him to get back, and it is his turn.
Because if we can move them out of this circle, then we can ourselves get
Yeah,
out of this circle.
this is like the worst the worst possible combat for our party makeup. They're fast enough where me and you can't really form a proper front line, and with that difficult terrain damage blob, we can't really bundle up or bother as much for my auras to do much.
I have returned.
It is your turn, Torkel, and the caster's next.
Okay, sick. Well, this doesn't look great. I will. Wait, I can't see the
Yep.
And it's 10 feet per move, right?
Yeah, so
Well,
you
I'm in
would
here,
be able
so
to
that's
you'd be able to
10.
move. Yeah,
20, 30. So I'd be able to
yeah, it
move
can be
there.
15 feet. Yeah,
Okay.
That will be what 6d4 damage as well.
64
Oh,
piercing
it's
damage. Yeah,
damage to move. Yeah, I'm not
it's
gonna do that.
2d4 every 5 feet you move.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move. I'll cast Guiding Bolt on the one directly across from Thoric.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Let's knock it up to. Let's try third. No, 11.
11 misses, unfortunately.
Yep.
Flies past it. Bonus actions.
I don't think I have any. No, I have no bonus action cantrips. That's my turn.
Okay. As your turn ends and it starts with the creature wrapped in the shawl with a quarterstaff, it turns its quarterstaff vertical and smashes it to the ground as all of the roots recede and disappear. And then they reappear over here as he moves it.
Dang it!
Actually,
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, he'd go he'd go there with it. Yeah, so that's his action. And he is going to move 30 feet this direction and move behind a tree. Leonok, it's your turn. Hendrik, it's your turn next.
I think Leonard's probably just going to have to look at Thoric and just sort of tell, like, use your wing. Use your wings. Get to that one over there. And he'll sort of like just a quick gesture at where to where the caster was, like the direction, like that way, probably.
Yeah.
And then he's probably going to try the same thing, I think, with a whack against each of them, see if he can get them prone. Which they've got enough movement. I don't think it really matters, but the attempt is there.
You do have your greatsword.
No, he's sticking with his core staff. This isn't. This they're not. I don't think they need the.
It's not dire enough.
Something. Well, also the fact that it's like they're not demons and fiends and necromancers and things. There's a different level of evil here. Also, holy shit, the shield is keeping me alive, so I need it.
Yeah. So make those attacks.
Right. So the one directly above me.
Yep.
Not with that.
Not with that.
And directly below. Not with that either.
Unfortunately, like it's you're hitting wood against wood. Like you're hitting like thigh muscles and going to like you're like hitting them in muscles that should contract them and make them. But you're actually hitting the undercarriage, the underbark that's under their troll hide. It's an inch thick to get with anyway.
Yeah, he's just honestly at this point he's more trying to keep their attention than he is actually trying to do damage. But also he's then going to do a bonus action to put 10 points of healing into himself with Lay on Hands.
Oh, excellent. God, I wish Lay on Hands was a bonus action in fucking Baldur's Gate.
I fucking know, right? What a game changer that is, that became a bonus action.
Yeah. Okay, Hendrik, it is your turn. The creature next to you is restrained.
Does it give it disadvantage on attacks?
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I got that wrong. He actually succeeded his check. So he is not restrained, which means he's moving at full movement. That's my apologies.
Right, okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to look the troll in the face, and I'm just going to pull the fucking grenade pin on the bottle of Eversmoke, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Okay. And what does that do?
Within 60 radius of me is heavily obscured. Everyone has a disadvantage on attacks.
Okay, I will add that.
Oh my god.
It just blows up everywhere, right?
I've already added it. You guys haven't noticed because it covers the entire map.
Okay. Oh, is it
60-foot radius? 60-foot radius? Yeah.
Radius.
That's
wow.
Huge.
So everything, like literally, like uncorking Pandora's box, everything just goes dark and black. Like
so. In essence, everyone in here is blind. Is what the effect is. Heavily obscured uses blinded.
Okay.
However, it does mean that anyone that's got blind sight is suddenly kind of huge.
Yep. And I still have a bonus action. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on who wants it. I'm gonna give it to Thork before he flies off.
Thank you.
Okay. Because you get blind sight, you can sense them.
Yeah, isn't that great?
That's awesome.
Healing Word. First level.
Is this rhyme a piece of shit and actually take away all your visions? Except for Hendrix?
Except for anyone with blind sight.
No. Here's the thing. Everyone can still see the rules for this. I checked. Everyone can still see shit. It's just heavily obscured, and all that means
blinded condition.
Is blinded condition, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Fuck. You cannot see and automatically feel any.
Cannot see. I forgot. I missed that part. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine.
Blind, guys.
To be honest, it's still an improvement because as long as they don't have blind sight, then it's net zero for us.
Yeah, they can't.
And it's advantage.
You can still melee attack next to you guys though. Just has
I'm gonna go stand
disadvantage.
in a rock so I can see anything that comes within fucking 2.5 feet of me.
Let's see, second level. Yeah, I'm gonna do a healing word as a second level spell. Let me do it right now.
Excellent. 10 healing to Thork.
10 healing to Thork, and then I'm gonna scamper away. Cool.
Yeah.
Coward.
It makes one opportunity attack against you at disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
For an 18.
Fuck.
You have your reaction if you want to shield again.
Yeah, what level spell is that? No, I'll take the hit.
Take 14 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
As it slashes your lower leg badly. Okay. All right. All of you, is that your turn, Hendrik?
Yep. Hold
Okay.
on. Let me see here real quick.
Does the bottle stay with you, or do you drop it on the ground? Just so I know.
It stays
holding
with me. Stays
Okay,
with me on me. Hold on a second. One second. 60 foot. Yeah, I'll run down to here. Okay.
Okay. All of you hear the creaking of what you think would be trees or shrubbery in a storm, but is in fact all of the trolls' unhealthy flesh marriage with bark healing them.
Hmm.
Oh dear.
I swear, guys. I swear I didn't mean for 2 fights in a row to be against enemies that heal.
It's okay.
The plan is for Thork to go murder the druid, right?
Yes, effectively.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
The opportunity
they're-
cost for literally everyone else involved is too high.
Okay. The creature that is most map north, it is going to take the dash action to follow movement. It's going to dash 30, 60, and then getting a sense of like the area is going to use a bonus action to dash into here. A charge towards an enemy it can see. So that's that one's turn done. It's going to be 3 disadvantage attack against Thork and 3 disadvantage attack against Lyranok.
Okay.
So this is the one. These are the 3 on Thork first. Miss. 20. Okay. This is the 3 disadvantage attacks against Lyranok. They all miss.
Thank you for the
Okay.
disadvantage.
That was awesome. Orly says, Hendrik, I can't see shit. I can't fucking do anything. And he is going to
run southeast. Druid's over there. Go.
Okay. He's going to bonus. He's going to move 30 feet. He's going to kind of go up these rocks here. He's going to move bonus. Yes, his bonus action dash another 30 feet. Actually, he would go this way and then 30 feet. And
So
he's still.
we've just seen Ollie run into the smoke, and like, oh my god,
Yeah.
that's ominous. God,
Or when he runs through the smoke, it disappears. He'll
we
be back.
never
next
saw
session.
we never saw him again.
Never saw me.
He is going to take the stealth action as his main action.
He automatically succeeds.
Yeah, let's see how well he does though, because I'm interested to see how well he runs. How far do you run, Orly? Skills, stealth. He's got advantage. Oh yeah, he's out of there. Okay, that's Orly's turn. And Thoric, your turn.
All right. Just need to double check if it's a bonus action to pop the wings. Features and traits. Flight. As a bonus action, yes. So, bonus action, I pop the wings.
Mhm.
And I would like to fly, first of
So
all,
high.
30 feet this direction.
Okay.
If that is okay.
Yep, that's fine.
Goes to here. Oh, I spot them, I think. Wait, no, I'm still in the blinded area.
That's
I'm-
fine.
I have
You-
blind
60
sight only.
foot?
But is it? Am I out of it?
I
Yeah,
will
I'm
say
still in it.
you're just about you're just on the tip of it.
Yeah. I'll take a dash action to. I went that way, or where'd it
Mhm.
go? It was here, I think. Was it? I moved.
And you're not taking disengage action, so that'd be 2 attacks against you, opportunity attacks.
I
Correct?
mean, so I actually think they won't get it because unless they change the ruling, it's when a creature you can see leaves your reach.
And they wouldn't see since they're blinded. So
I
there would be
believe
no-
so, unless they've changed that with the addition change.
I'm
Which
happy to rule it as that.
oh god, I
Okay,
can't see.
There we go. I've. It's
Cool.
now working properly, guys.
Thank you. Please
Okay,
get rid of
thanks.
it.
No, I'm just kidding.
So I was told to go this way, and I'm gonna move another. The edge of it is like here. So if I dash 15 to there while looking around,
You see the creature hiding behind a tree. It has
cool.
not made a
So now
stealth
I'm
check.
there, so I can make the other half of my dash over to here.
Hmm.
Yeah, I have a question.
Yes.
This everyone has fog right now, right?
Pretty
Yes.
much, yeah.
My vision only goes out to 45 feet, despite having
Uh,
blind sight. Is there a option for each character? Is it?
I fixed that for you. You should be okay.
Thank you
now.
very much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I'll turn the tint color off since you have blind sight. There you go. Should be better for you now.
Oh shit! Cool. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Well, the smoke bottle and the blind sight for me are the same. So yeah, I can see the edge right there.
Awesome. Okay, Thorek, is that your turn?
Yeah, I can't do anything more.
Okay, Torko, your turn.
Okie dokie. So I'm blind, and I'm still in the.
You're a dwarf, though,
mines?
right? You're a dwarf. You have.
Yeah, but this is not
Worked
natural
stone.
arm works or workstone.
Oh,
No,
I
it can be
thought- okay.
natural stone as well.
I thought it was just in general.
Am I within? I'm still within the radius of this entangling the stone, aren't I?
You are,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. Yeah. This isn't great, and I can't really see that. I'll take my movement to step out and take the damage that comes with that. Can I stand here?
You can stand there, yes. So you take 2d4 piercing damage.
Cool.
You take 2.
Hell
Roll it.
yeah. 2. And then I will move. So that was 10. That's 20. And that's 30. So I'll move there.
Yeah.
Was it there? Yeah, there. But I still can't see. I can't see Hendrik, nor can I see anybody else, and I can't see the trolls. So I'm just going to heal myself. I will cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Okay.
24.
Wow.
Jesus, that's a lot of
Big
healing.
heal. It's a big heal.
I am almost at full health. Cool. That would be my turn.
Okay. The creature at the bottom, one that holds its staff, it holds its staff close to his chest. And Thorek, you're the one that can really see this. You see wispy white motes of crystal of frost cover its entire body. And it is going to move 30 feet this way into these trees. That's its action, and that is its movement. As it literally looks like it just stepped into a blizzard, as its entire body is coated in frost and icicles. As its turn, Leonok, your turn.
Cool. This may be a very dumb idea, but I want to keep the attention of these 3 trolls for as long as possible.
Okay.
They're blinded. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast light on the end of my quarterstaff.
Ooh.
And then, because they're blinded via heavily obscure, I'm assuming they'll probably see, they'll see
They'll see the
something in
light.
regards to a light. And hopefully,
Yeah.
basically, he's
5
going to
feet,
wave at, he's more just going to wave it around and be like, over here, keep your attention on me. I'm hopefully survive the onslaught of attacks.
Okay.
So that's going to be his entire action, his entire turn. Is just going to be casting light on his staff and
Okay.
prepping as much as he can for what he's expecting is a lot of random swings.
Yeah. Yeah. The blender is coming. The force blender is coming for you.
Yeah, this might hurt. This might be a terrible plan, but you know what? I commit to
Yeah.
my bad decisions. So
So action, you cast light. Any bonus actions?
nope, that's it for the sections. Keeping my lay on hands for if I need it more.
Okay. Hendrik, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm looking real quick. Ah, crap. I have another spell, but it runs off Constitution saves. This thing probably have amazing Constitution saves. Give me Fireball again, boy. Oh, Fireball. And this time we get all three of them. And Lernok.
Why?
Lernok, we need to get you a pendant of fire protection or some shit.
All right. So
17.
Three DC 17 dexterity saving throws.
And then Lernok.
Oh, I shouldn't be rolled disadvantage. So first one's a fail. Next one's a success. And next one's a fail. Okay, so that's one. So that one succeeds. That middle one succeeds. The one to the immediate bottom of Lernok succeeds.
Yes,
All right, so
sir.
roll damage.
I fail.
20. You want my inspiration? You take it.
You sure?
I'm fireballing you. Take it.
I'll attempt again.
Oh, there we go. He just
You
makes
didn't beat
it.
it.
All right. So the one in the middle, let me just work this out first. Divided by 2 and divided by 2 again. Okay, so the first one at the top only takes 7. Okay, so. All right, okay, so that's that one, the one in the middle. And then the next two are going to take 29 divided by 2 is 14. Run it down. Okay.
So that light spell that Lyric cast turned out to be a little bit brighter and a little bit hotter than he intended.
Yeah.
I just see the
The
light
fog
go
is
off.
flammable.
Yeah.
It's oh fuck, what is it? Super Earth, like calling it a beacon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Awesome.
Called in a
awesome.
fireball on my location. Wait, what?
Napalm
in
strike
addition-
coming in.
In addition, DM, I'm gonna use the Tears ability. I'm gonna just call it Tears Fire because I don't know what the fuck else to call it.
Okay.
And this
Just about
is
keep it.
not typed, so they're not resistant to it. And I think that's it. So nice. So they're each the ones that failed are gonna take 5 additional damage.
Okay, so that ability, I believe, is capped to how many uses of proficiency you have, and you have 3 uses of proficiency, I believe.
You can use this number of time equal to your level.
Wait,
You
what?
can do this number. Oh, sorry, the prime premonition, is that what you're talking about? Or
Here I'll post it.
guided strikes of tear whenever a
Oh no,
creature's-
it does say equal to your level. Oh my god, that got.
Oh, it's
fucking
guided
so much-
strikes of tear. Okay, thank you. If you want to change that after the session, we can do that.
Yeah. Whenever a creature feels cast by, you can add your wisdom or charisma modifier to the damage roll. You can do this number of times equal to your wisdom. Yeah, whenever a creature feels saving throw. So I did. Yeah, let's put it to creatures because that sounds more fun to me. I'm gonna edit that right now. Okay, so because clerics of tear and summers of tear should be fucking scary at dealing AOE damage. Okay, so they all take an additional 5 points of damage.
No, just the ones that failed.
Just the ones that failed. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Do you want to type that damage in the future, or are you okay with not being a type?
we'll fix that in the
Radiant?
session.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. So yeah, that dealt a bit more damage. That's always good. Always more fire. Okay. And you've
The
turned
fact is-
Hendrik, any movement?
Yeah, get to their barks. Go. No, I think I'm in a good position right now.
Okay. All right.
Actually, I can talk to Torkel, because I can see Torkel like not be able to see. I'm gonna just yell. I'm gonna walk over to Torkel. I'm gonna come out of the smoke for him.
Mm.
I'm gonna point him towards south, or at least like turn his body south and just like druids that way. Go. It get a butt pat.
I'm gonna walk through that, but okay.
Okay.
No, I'm turning you south. To your south.
Then I'm gonna just continue walking until I hit the tree.
Okay. Because
And I'm
of the
Hold back again.
Because of the damage of the fireball, none of the trolls will heal. However, that's going to be 9 attacks against Lyranok with disadvantage.
Oh my god.
God
The-
bless you,
The
sir.
blender is coming. Let's go.
Miss,
Miss.
miss, miss, miss,
Ah,
miss. Hit
Fuck. All right, yeah, that one hits.
for 15 slashing.
Oof. Okay, big hit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Roll enough dice, and you get. I think that was 6.
Okay, I got 3 more to do. Miss. Hit.
Miss.
Your AC's
22.
22. Okay, next one.
And this is why I kept the shield.
only one
Nice.
hit you. Holy God, man.
Literally, all of you have like. It sounds like someone has like fallen down a flight of stairs holding pots and pans with twangs and tings coming off of his armor. As like your armor will forever be changed from the amount of slashing attacks from 3 trolls attacking you all at once. And that is their turn. Orly is stealthed. Orly is going to move, and he goes, "Aha! I can see the troll mage." And Orly is going to take a shot hidden from the troll mage with Sly Grasp.
I can see.
I can fight. Okay, so his advantage on his sneak attack, and he gets sneak attack as well. Okay. Let's fire. Let's hit. 21, which is not a crit. Damage for 19 plus Vex, so he is going to make an advantage attack against his thrown dagger for 28, which hits for should be 3 piercing. Sorry, that shouldn't be there. So it's 3 plus 19, so 22 points of damage to this creature over here, which means it must make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw to see if it keeps up its spell, which it does with a 16. Sorry, it should have been disadvantage, but it rolls a 16 on the first die roll. So the spikes stay, but it does take 22 points of damage. And you hear Orly shout, "It's over here! The fucker's over here!" From somewhere on the battle map, southwest. Okay, that he's going to bonus action hide and hide behind the tree. I'll roll a stealth check for him. While I do that, Thoric, it's your turn. Thoric, it is your turn.
Yep, sorry, I can read it. So it is 50 feet away, so I need to make a dash in flight to get there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to use my last second wind.
Okay.
12. And there's not
Also-
much else I can do at the moment.
A quick note as well. Bless actually is gone.
Okay. So nobody has bless anymore.
No, unfortunately, one of the damage things I took. I thought I made it, but I was wrong. I think it was the fireball actually. But
Okay.
So that is my turn.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right, Torko, it's your turn.
Stick, I'm going to do what Hendrik told me to do. I'm going to start walking south.
Okay.
I will move my 30 feet.
Mm-hmm. You can move 30 feet. Fine. You're not in the AoE of the spike growth.
I remember
And
dwarves had a 20-foot movement. Holy shit.
30 feet movement. And like how far in front of myself can I see? Like 5 feet or no?
Five
the
feet.
ends here. Oh, you can see 5 feet, but the smoke ends here.
Yeah, but he's
I
still
will
in the
take-
smoke, so he still can't see on the
Oh.
side of it.
Yeah,
I'll take
fair
a
enough.
dash action to move a further 15 feet. Or
Yeah,
basically
you can go into
until I
that
hit
tree
the
if you want. Yeah, you can go into that
Okay.
tree.
And then when I hit the tree, I will like hold on to the tree and move 20, 25. So I'm like up against the back of it, if that's possible.
That's fine.
Am I out of the smoke?
You're out of the smoke now. You can see everything in the
Hey.
smoke is like hidden, so you can't really see Leonok nor Hendrik, but you can see Thoric and Orly. Like, well, no, actually, you can't see Orly. Orly rolled a 30 in a stealth check, so you know Orly's somewhere around there.
Great. Well, that's my turn.
I mean,
Oh wait, I
we,
am bonus action.
we know that Ollie exists as a concept. Just
Mm, okay.
He has my turn.
All right. Um, sorry, just give me 1 second. I just need to read the description of a spell before he does it to you. Because he can do this once per day. Can you give me a Constitution saving throw, please? Thoric.
Con save.
Oh.
Does anyone want to give him an inspiration? Because honestly, I think saves are probably the best place to use inspiration.
I do
I
not have
have
inspiration
it.
currently.
I use mine.
And you give yours to
Yeah.
Lernuk for his. Okay, so you feel the saving throw. I'll describe to you what happens.
Oh, actually, sorry, no, ignore me. I do actually have it. I. Yeah, go on. Yeah, reroll it. I'll use my inspiration for it.
He rerolled it for a 7.
Fucking
Okay,
rip.
well, 1 second. I want to check one of my abilities. I might have a last-ditch effort to save.
I think
It
it's another reroll. It might
is
not be.
one of my notes. Apologies for this. I want to make sure it's correct before I do anything about it. I would like to change my base roll to a 10, so it's a 16.
A 16 is a success.
Woo!
Yes, thank
So you're about to run up to him. You've got the warhammer, the shield. He literally lifts the bottom of his quarterstaff and taps against your chest, like arresting all momentum. You stop still. You do not. You're going to take half this damage under a save. You take half of 59 points of necrotic damage.
28.
So you take
29,
28 points of
29,
necrotic
29,
damage.
sorry.
29. As he casts the spell on you, you feel a literal desire for all of your skin and blood and tissue to return to the earth from whence it came, as he compels your body to harm itself to enter into the afterlife. But you've succeeded on this spell. If you failed, your hit point maximum would be reduced by 59 hit points.
Damn.
Ooh. Permanently or till
There's
long
a-
rest or
You don't know.
damn.
But that was the one time he got to use that spell, and that was his action. And he doesn't have any bonus actions. He's going to remain there. Okay, Lernok, your turn.
Right. So I'm going to try something, and it's going to be very funny if it works. I no longer have bless up, which means I've got a concentration slot for it. I'm going to cast as a first level sleep spell.
Okay.
And I'm basically going to put it pretty much on my location because it puts them all within 5 feet, and it's creatures of my choice.
This is to regenerate, though.
Yeah, but
You
they
don't
also
buy
won't
time,
be
you don't buy time.
but they also won't
Yeah.
be punching me, and we can deal with them later.
You're right. They're beating the shit out of you. We were trying to buy time. You're right.
Yeah.
100%.
All right. Okay.
So
it's a wisdom
I
saving
need
throw.
all of them to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right. Troll's famous for sleeping and being lazy. All right. So this is the first one, just regular. It's a fail. That's a success.
That's a success.
And that's a fail. So 2 trolls just fall asleep.
Yep. So, well, 2 of them are incapacitated, so I don't think they're technically asleep yet. They're just really, really drowsy. If they then at the end of their turn, they'll make the save again. If they fail a second time, then they're asleep.
Okay, got you.
But you know what? That just cuts the attacks I'm taking down to a third, so I'm okay with this.
Okay, Hendrik, it is your turn.
I also cast sleep.
On who?
On the trolls.
Okay, so there's only one of
And
them left.
when they just automatically?
No,
I can say that for next time. I can say it for next time. I could heal Lernok. Dispel magic.
Do you like say a Baldry lullaby as you cast these trolls to sleep, or the beginning of?
No, you know what he does? Because I haven't used sleep since session literal 1. So using the light at the end of the stick, he sort of like begins to wave it and with the movement of the smoke and the light in it, it actually has like a hypnotic effect. And at some point, the two trolls that fail just sort of stop and stare for a while, and then it's like, and
Yeah, their bellies like growl, like getting tired, getting sleepy, and they just like go numb and slowing down. But it's Hendrik's turn. Hendrik, what do you do?
I don't know. I could heal their knock, but spellcast to the south. I could cast that. DM, can I drop the bottle as a free action?
Sure. Free object interaction is drop it on the ground.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to create a separate object with a radius or something.
I will. I'll grab a little item. I'll make it this little cannonball here.
Okay.
And I'll make an aura of 60 feet on it. Okay. All right. Okay, and it's there. All right. Oh no! A cannonball squishes Hendrik.
a cannonball from the heavens.
30 foot. Within 50 feet. Sorry, guys. I sorry, it takes so long. 60. Okay, cool. I'm within that range. So for now, I'm just going to cast. Or we cast hold person. Choose a humanoid. DM, do these kinds of humanoids?
No, they're giants.
Okay, that's so stupid, but okay.
Hold person. You hold a person.
Yeah, I know. They're
Monster.
very human shaped. I'll cast guiding bolt.
So a devils, I wouldn't call them a.
You could cast your new spell and order your friend or order like some things to do some other things if you wanted to.
I forgot about that ability. No, I'm gonna cast guiding bolt.
Okay.
First little spell on the wizard.
Yes, on the one with the quarterstaff and the shawl.
The south.
Body. 21 hits.
I'll do
Yeah, roll
1
damage.
16. And
16.
I would like to add that 5 to that untyped from the ability.
Okay, so that is all the uses of your proficiency bonus done now, right? That's 3 times you've used that ability. So that's
No, I have I have 3 more uses.
you can do this number of
3,
times
4,
equal to your proficiency bonus. You have used that ability 3 times.
Equal to your level.
Yeah, the thing that Ryan posted.
I'm
earlier
looking at
did
it.
say
I'm looking at it
level.
on Legend Keeper, and it says
Legend Keeper.
proficiency bonus. Yeah, that's the one. That's the actual proper one. I don't know
Did
if you
you
have an older version.
Okay.
Might have an
So
older version of it.
that's from before then.
Yeah, that must be from before. I must have.
Okay,
had it.
then there must be a errata that I didn't fix. Then my bad.
Yeah,
okay,
it's fine.
But
But yeah, we'll still take the 5 damage. We'll still take the 5 damage this time. But that's that ability done, right?
Yes, that's done. So that'd be
Okay.
21 damage total to your
Nice.
proficiency bonus. There it is.
Awesome. Calculator, because my phone just died. Minus 21. Okay. And with that amount of damage, it does need to make a con save.
So I'm hoping for.
Yeah. That's a meme there. Okay, con save on the caster. 7. Spike growth. Retreats back into the earth.
Hell yeah, that's what I was hoping for.
Oh god, if all the thorns retract, do Linux legs just get shredded?
Oh
shit, our proficiency bonus is only 3?
yes.
It goes up next level.
Okay. I didn't realize. Okay, that does drastically change this then.
Yeah. Okay, your turn, Hendrik.
That is going to be the entirety of my turn.
Okay. The slumbering trolls.
Actually, as a free action, I can speak into Lyranok's mind, and I'll just say we're beating the hell out of the caster by time. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Even with them steadily sleeping and lulling, they do still heal.
That's one.
Okay, I'm just going to make a token. Why isn't it showing me the tokens on there? I'll put it all. Oh, that's where they are. Okay, no, it's not. All right, so sleepy. All right, okay. So the one that's still awake is going to make a. Let me just roll something here. All right. I rolled an intelligence check to see if this creature would know to try and stop its friends from falling asleep, but it doesn't. But it's going to make 3 attacks against you now, Hendrik, with disadvantage.
Hendrik.
Sorry, not Hendrik.
No.
Lyranok.
Oh, I was gonna say, oh my god, it suddenly gains 40-foot reach. There is no escape.
Yeah. 3 attacks against Lyranok with a disadvantage.
Yep.
20 miss. 17 miss. 21
Ooh, yep, just about miss.
just about a miss.
Once again,
Okay.
shield coming in clutch.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then they need to roll another wisdom saving throw at the end of their turn for the
Yeah,
sleep spell.
the two that failed do yes.
Okay, so I roll them now. So just another wisdom saving throw. A 16.
That shit, that passes. That one will wake back up.
Okay, so that's the top one. So it'll wake back up. Is that the end of the turn or the start of a turn? It rolls the saving
Let me
throw?
double- I believe it's at the end of its next turn.
And then it's next turn. Okay, so that's fine. And then the next one for a 4. So
Okay, that one
actually
goes to
goes
sleep proper.
That one goes to sleepy sleep. I will put a little double marker on that. So that one like falls down, actually literally crows on the rock. It like literally claps on the rock next to it, and you all hear like the huckshu of like troll nose. Okay, that is all of their turns. Orly, he is still hidden. He's going to bonus action binding bolt on the troll mage. And he's going to take a shot with advantage, hiding through his through sly grasp. Let's just make sure this is in range of him. 25 feet. Okay, Orly, banning bolt, fire, advantage. Sly grasp. 19. Sneak attack. Let's make sure that's on there. Yeah, sneak attack is on there. For 26 plus Vex, which means he throws a regular dagger with attack. Ignore that. It shouldn't be a crit. Actually, it would be a crit. So it'd be 2d4 because he rolled advantage. So it'd be another 2d4. Okay, so he deals a total of 26 plus 5 for 31 points of damage to the troll mage. Orly is pretty nuts at that Nova damage. Okay, he's looking hurt. That's Orly's turn. Orly is going to try and move this way. Thorek, it's your turn.
Right. I am now at the front of the battle against the caster.
Yes.
And let me just double check exactly what Mage Slayer gives me. Okay, cool.
It is not concentrating on a spell currently at this point, if you're wondering that.
Yeah. So let's do a Shatter Spike, one-handed for 15.
15 misses. It's bark skin.
Damn. Bash. Or crit.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Roll damage. Roll crit damage. Click the crit damage button. 19. Whoa. What a hit.
Hell yeah. So the spike doesn't do it, but just the full-on tower shield. Just body slamming it.
Yeah, nice.
And I'm going to pop Weather the Storm. So I'm going to get 8 temp HP.
Okay. Before that happens, before you bonus action Weather the Storm, as you hit against the creature, literal ice flex hit against you, and you take 2d8 cold damage, which is halved because of your Dragonborn lineage, I believe, is your a silver
Yes.
Dragonborn. So
I'm
that's
resistant
reduced
to
to
it.
2. You take 2 points of cold damage as some of it hits against you.
Okay, cool.
Torkoal, it's your turn. This creature's looking pretty hurt. Like it is, even as a troll and its healing nature, like it is struggling to hold itself ready for the next attack. It's your turn, Torkoal.
Okay, I will try another guiding bolt at 3rd level.
Okay. 22 hits. Yeah, roll damage.
For 22 damage.
Awesome. How do you want to do this, Torkel?
Just like point my hammer Kinos at it, and the sort of ring at the top glows red, and a molten part of metal comes out, and then the bolt goes through the jaw at the back of
Awesome.
the head.
The shield of cold energy that is across its body is designed to fight attackers, but it is not expecting such a radiant blow. And as you fire and strike through the creature, as it's like the radiant flame is burning through its body and like literally like turning the bark into like liquid, its shawl rips off of its back, and you see a shimmer of an icon you have not seen for some time. Emblazoned into its chest, stitched into the fabric that it wears, is the sigil of a large tree root with its roots cracking through stone. And it is a symbol you've not seen, or Thoric has not seen, because Thoric would see this at the exact same time as you cause it to react and die. You see this symbol that was on the patchwork of the druid who attacked Vard 3 years earlier.
That's not great.
And that is your turn, Torkel, and the troll mage is dead. Lyranok. Yep. Bonus action.
No,
bonus
that's
action.
my turn. Sorry, no, I don't have a bonus action.
Okay. Lyranok, your turn. 2 sleeping trolls. Or 1 sleeping troll. He's muted if you're talking.
Unfortunately, I seem to be having some roll 20 issues.
Ooh.
I'm kind of going to need you to roll for me. I'm afraid
Sure,
it will not let me access my character sheet.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
The 2 that are still awake. Actually, you know what? No, he's just going to level 1 cure wounds himself, and then that's it. Because he just at the moment he just wants to keep the distraction going as long as possible for the 2 that are awake again.
Okay, you get 15 hit points back, so I'll add that to your character sheet now.
Thank you. I don't know what's going on. It's like I can see it, but it's not going correctly. It's weird.
Okay, so you're now on 53 hit points.
Grand. Thank you.
All right. Okay. Hendrik, it's your turn.
So these 2 are awake, right?
Yeah, the one that's immediately north of Lyranok and the one immediately south of Lyranok, the ones that don't have symbols on their tokens, are still awake, yes.
Can I see which is either of them look bloodied?
No, they're far from it.
Fuck me, dude.
One of them is basically as intact as it was, despite the injuries it's healed. The top one is just about arriving to bloodied.
The top one. Okay, good. I'm gonna my character over here. And I'm going to cast a spell. I'm gonna cast Sorcerous Burst on the one that looks like it's approaching bloodied.
Yeah.
Element is gonna be fire.
Okay.
15. Hold on, that's not. 16 because my ability. But then there's something else. I remember I saw this with. Sorry, I'm trying to.
It's all good. Oh, you got it fixed? Okay, nice.
Oh, that's right. I have. It's a fucking item I have. I have another +2 because of Ring of Heavenly Power, so it's a 17 to hit.
Nice. Yeah, 17 hits the armor class roll damage. Seven fire damage, reduced to 3. But it doesn't heal this turn because it took that.
Yeah, that's the main fucking thing. And then I can as a free turn, I can psychically talk to Lyranok and just say, attack them to the north. I'm gonna lay into that one. Kill it.
Okay. It is the creature's turn. This one here is going to the top one is going to try and walk out of the mist, and it sees the mist, and it moves out of it. It's used 15 feet of movement. And then it is going to, it's going to move here. And then the bottom one is going to move as well out of it and stand here. Sorry, out of its ally. Do you want to make a tax opportunity against either of them?
I cannot, because I cannot see them.
Okay.
So
The bottom
that
one?
rule unfortunately goes both ways, and I'm not going
Yeah.
to try and fucking cheat my way through this.
That one go to 95. The one at the top, the one in the middle, you would see this and feel it with your blind sight. The one that's sleeping, one of the trolls looks at it and just slashes its ally in the face to get it to wake up.
Oof. Automatic crit.
Yeah, so I'm going to roll another 2d6 on that crit.
What do you know? It has a burning blade that does 10d damage.
So it takes
Oh, damn,
19
only-
points of damage.
If only we had that demonic halberd, guys. Doing fire damage.
And
That was
acid
acid.
halberd would work very well in this. So it takes 19 points of damage as the troll like rises up and starts like licking its wounds from where it's injured. But it is now awake. It is no longer sleepy. And now that it is awake, it is going to use half its movement to stand up. So that is going to be, and then this one's going to bonus action charge back into combat with you. So there's going to be 5 attacks from the top 2 against Leonok at disadvantage.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
5 attacks, disadvantage. Miss,
Yes.
miss, 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 miss. The bottom
shit.
one, that is used half its movement, is going to make 3 attacks against you with disadvantage.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, almost.
Okay,
Oh no,
almost.
the blender is back in full operation.
The blender is back.
Like,
Yeah.
the way I want to imagine it is, because Leonard didn't actually see them leave,
Yeah.
he's still just sort of doing the sway, like, I'm over here, and then all of a sudden he's
Yeah.
there being attacked from a different direction. Like,
This, if you imagine like the Dark Souls boss, like the fog wall, imagine a hand just picking the fog wall with claws the side length of swords, just slashing at you from every direction, and they're just like, "Oh my god! Oh my! By the gods, by Baldry, protect me!" Orly is going to move up here, and he's going to like quickly look at Thoric and Torko and like, "Where should I go? What should I do?" This is
And maybe
Torko
they
and
can-
Thoric.
They may be able to hear the massive amount of trolls hitting metal armor.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I asked Taco directly. Where should I go? What should I do?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's still smoke around, so we can't see. So I just point behind us, and I say, he says, I'm charging
If-
that way. Maybe
Do you
we'll run
think you
into
could
something.
see Leonok's light is still in effect? Do you think you could see that?
Nope, they cannot see that through the fog.
Okay.
Yeah, because I think the trolls can, because they're within like 10 feet
Right
of
there,
me. But whereas,
yeah.
That makes sense.
whereas
That makes
that, like
total sense, yeah.
60 feet of like dense fog, probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are just
Orly-
going to have to charge him blindly, but
Yeah, Orly is going to dash and take difficult terrain, moves on that rock. So that's
I
10
know about that.
feet, and then another 20 feet. He gets to move there. So that's Orly's dash, and as an action, he's going to dash another 30 feet to try and see what's going on. And he is going to get behind that and see the edge of one there. So he can go, I can see some trolls! And it's Thoric's turn. And Torko's up
so-
next.
So I should have blind sight to about 15 feet.
Okay.
Blind fighting. 10 feet.
Nice.
Cool. So
10 feet.
so first of all, I'm going to fly 30 feet that direction.
Hmm.
And there's still the fog, so I have no idea what the fuck's going on. So I'm going to fly close.
We can hear just like shing, shing, clash, bang, strike. Yeah.
This is direct line towards the middle of that sound, so I'm just going to
Yeah.
dash into there.
Just
That's okay.
tons of hits and just tons of just like slashes and cuts.
Oh, oh, hey there, Locke.
just throw just like almost boulder and knock over. Like,
Yeah, nice.
I'm here to help. Unfortunately, that was my action. I don't have any bonus actions I can take at the moment, so I keep the 8 temp HP, and that's my turn.
All right. Okay, Torkel, your turn. Lyranok up next.
Yep. Same. I'm gonna dash. Directly
Do you want?
north.
Do you want to activate your troll sense? Your troll sense? Your
The troll
dwarven
sense.
trolls in the dungeon, trolls in the forest. Do you want to activate your blind sense as a dwarf so you can see
It
where they
doesn't
are?
work.
It doesn't work on.
This isn't unworked or worked stone. So
Yeah,
like,
this is like
just
grass and
grass and
forest.
stuff like that. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So he's literally just gonna beeline like this way as far as he can, and he can't see any impediments. So if you want me to roll any dexterity checks or anything like that, I'm more than happy to, because I think that's realistic.
I'll say just roll me one dexterity saving throw DC 10 so you don't trip on something as you run over in the dark. It's like run full pelt.
Dex 10 save.
16. You get to there. That's no problem. You can move it another 10 feet up if you want, or you can move behind your allies if you want.
I will put my hand on Thoric if I can, and cast a 4th level Cure Wounds.
So did you dash as an action though?
Oh, I did. Yeah, yeah. If I moved any further than
30? Yeah.
30, yeah, I did. So I won't do that. I will cast a 3rd level Healing Word.
Nice. On Thoric?
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Lyranok, it's your turn.
20, thank you.
So he feels that the sleep spell has ended. But he was also told by Hendrik to attack the one to the north of it.
Mm-hmm. But they've all moved around now.
Yeah, they've all moved around.
However, Lyranok doesn't really know that.
Literally doesn't know that. There's no way of telling.
He's got. Well, to be perfectly fair, even if they had, I don't think he'd be. I'm going to sound. Lyranok's going to sound a little bit racist here, but he's not going to be able to tell the trolls the difference, really. So, anyway,
Wow.
so he's just gonna wallop. He's just gonna
Clip
whack
that-
the one or
clip that
attack
right
the one
now.
to the north. Yeah.
Okay,
So,
yeah.
a bit racist.
Well, I'm going to have to put a
so-
warning about troll racism at the start of this video. Or...
Yeah. Yeah,
I
she will have.
guess, yeah.
Not all trolls are the same.
I didn't say they were. I said I wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Yeah, they're all the same. Some are
Well,
just worse than
you
others.
do some learning.
Yeah, make an attack roll.
Yeah, attack roll. Oh, also, yeah, it is flat rolls, so that's a miss anyway.
Yep. Mhm.
And yep, 2 misses.
Okay. Any more bonus actions?
No, I don't think I need to use any bonus actions in a minute. We'll just
Okay.
go that.
All right, Hendrik, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move a little bit
Fireball.
forward. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Although that's my last spell of that level.
You were in the middle of long resting, so you can go Nova if you want. It's not like another encounter's
Yeah.
going to happen after this.
Fair
I
enough.
thought there was. Was
It's not
taking
like the dangerous forest where there's cabals of trolls attacking people in the night. There's going to be another encounter at night.
What do you mean, the ones that we know are part of
Well, with all the
group?
With all the fireballs going off, they might come. I wonder what's going on over there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
It's a
gonna
fireworks show. Let's go watch.
I'm gonna cast fireball again, DM,
Okay.
and
where-
it encompasses the 3 trolls just to the right. You know, DC 17.
Okay, so I guess there's 3. Yeah, sure. DC 17. Below these trolls out of the water.
Nice.
Feel. They all take what would be usual full damage, and then hit.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage.
Oh.
Nice.
So that's what it looks like when you're not in the middle of it.
So 40. They all
Oh,
failed,
God.
but thanks to their bark skin, they again reduce it.
10.
But they do not
10
heal.
damage.
They do not heal. Okay, so that was 22 was the damage. Okay. All right. So it's one by one with the hit points out.
Hope Orly can pin these motherfuckers before one of them before they run away.
Yeah, they're pretty dumb. Okay, and then the final one for that. Okay. All right. That's their damage all calculated. It is their turn. None of them heal. They don't get to do that. The one at the back is going to move out of the area, and it's going to move 30 feet, and then it's going to bonus action charge at Orly. It's going to make 3 attacks against Orly at regular.
Disadvantage. Oh, because does charge not have disadvantage?
He is out of your ever smoking
Oh
bottle.
no.
Yep.
Oh, no, the troll isn't.
Yes,
No,
he
Orly
is.
isn't either. 55 feet.
You dropped the aura. You dropped
Yeah,
it.
at the cannonball. Orly's 55 feet away from the cannonball.
Okay, because I've got the aura cast at 60. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm measuring at 60. Sorry, 50. Was it 45? Anyway, if that's the case, the troll will just move here then to get out of the range of it. Okay, so 3 attack against Orly. 23, which hits. 7. Would Orly react? I think Orly would just instinctively react to.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. We need to change this. The fucking the range measurement is on X or Y, but it doesn't take the hypotenuse of the two.
I don't.
Never mind. We'll
I
go
don't
with it
really
later.
care about that. Okay, so Orly was going to reaction half dodge that to 3 hit points, so he's on 17. And then next 2 attacks against Orly. For a 9, which misses, thank God. And a 22, which hits. For 9. Okay, Orly is on 8 hit points. It is Orly's turn. Orly is going to. Sorry, it is not Orly's turn. The other 2 are going to go. So basically, there's 6 attacks to allot here. So I'm going to give each of you 2 each because it's just trolls just swinging like fucking nothing. It's just trolls swinging in the mist.
Welcome to the blender, gentlemen.
Welcome to Australia, gentlemen.
Yes, that's exactly what it's from.
Okay, 2 disadvantaged attacks against Torkel. A 21.
That
You take 13 points of slashing.
Can I intercept?
Ooh.
You can choose to intercept if you want to.
Depends.
I have 80 hit points.
Does it have to be a creature you can see that takes damage?
He's got blind sight.
I've blind
Oh
sight 10
shit,
feet.
that's right. You're blind sight. You're fine.
I also have 80 hit points. by the
It's
way, if
10.
you want
Sorry,
to
it's 10
secure
plus
that for someone
proficiency,
else.
so 1d10 plus 3.
Yeah.
8. So you take
So-
5.
Okay, so I think 5.
Okay, next disadvantaged attack against Torkel. A 13.
Miss.
2 disadvantaged attacks against Lyranok. Both miss.
Both
2
miss.
disadvantaged attacks against Thoric. Both miss. It's horrific. But you're starting to literally get a sense of how slow they are and how predictable their swings are. They're literally sweeping for neck high every time. Okay, they might sweep a little bit under. That is
Everyone
their
crouch
turn.
down.
Yeah, everyone crouch. Horley is going to disengage.
No, you Torkel, you're fine.
He's going to disengage.
Yeah,
As a bonus action.
He's the person that got hit.
Yeah. So Orly is hiding behind a tree stump, and Orly is going to bonus action hide. Or sorry, full action hide. And try and hide from the troll that's trying to carve his skin off his body.
Not my
For-
skin.
Not my perfect gnome skin that my son needs to see. Thoric, it's your turn.
Or is it his daughter? I don't know.
I don't know either, hasn't told me.
He doesn't know.
Right.
It's
Uh,
surprise with us.
Wait, Ollie's a dad?
I thought his name was Tom Bombadil. So let's hit that one again. Better spike.
Go for it.
For a crit.
Oh, there we go.
12.
12.
And then a forceful bash.
Whack 10
26.
feet away. Are you hitting it away? Or are you
Yes,
keeping it?
please.
So you're chasing after it, right?
Not really. It's if actually I could. Yeah,
But is
I
it-
will. I will.
Okay.
I'll chase after it. And then
So 26 hits, roll damage on the forceful bash.
for 14.
Okay. 14. Nice.
I'm not gonna push it. I think here is okay enough.
Yeah, that's a pretty good solid hit on that troll.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Torkel, your turn. Lyric knock next. Torkel, you're muted, I think.
I am muted. Still very blind. So even within 5 feet of this, I can't see it, right?
You can make a melee attack against it with disadvantage.
Yeah,
You could
don't wanna
also
do
make a
that.
melee attack against it with the spells Warcaster with disadvantage if you wanted.
That sounds bad.
Or you could follow Thoric's path out of the mist. That he's like smash, like been smacking this troll away out of the mist.
What level of healing did I do to you? It doesn't. Was it third? I think it was third. Sorry, I need to just. Okay, I'm out of
That's
those. All right. Okay. I will skirt around. Actually, no. I'll just cast. I'll just do my job. I'll just cast Cure Wounds on Leronok at 2nd level.
Okay. You feel the healing forge fires within the back of your kidneys, Leonok, as he puts a hand on your back, defending him.
Only
Alright.
15.
Fine. Appreciate that.
And
Your kidneys are burning. Go to a
then-
doctor.
That's not a that's a different burning sensation.
Yeah. I think that's me.
Everybody forgets about the kidney stone epidemic of 1594. Okay, Leonok, your turn. Hendrik up next.
Right, I'm just going to reattempt to bash the one in front of me.
Mhm.
I know it seems. I don't know. He probably noticed like there's a lot of mist that just got moved because Thoric went over that direction. So he's just going to attack into. He's just going to attack north.
Okay.
I hope,
Yeah.
I hope the attack.
So you're attacking with disadvantage, right? Still? Because of
Yes.
yeah, disadvantage, yeah.
So
13
Nope.
misses.
and
16 misses.
oh, that one. Sorry, wait, that didn't do the disadvantage. Then I'll just roll again and 15.
Well, still misses. I'm sorry, my
Cool.
friend.
No, that's fine. Yeah. So that he knows Torkel is nearby him, and he's not going to move away because he's more or less going to let Torkel decide on how he wants to handle this.
Okay.
So he's just going to stay where he is. That's going to be I understand.
Okay, Leonok. It is sorry, Leonok. It is the end of your turn. Hendrik, at the start of
Yep.
your turn. The trolls are next.
The 2 trolls I can see, which looks bloodiest.
The one immediately in front of Thoric.
Okay, the one immediately in front of Thoric, I'm going to cast a spell.
Mhm. The bot's still playing music for people?
Yep.
Still going all right?
Yep.
Cool.
I'm going to cast Sorcerer's Blast at the one most damaged.
Sure, yep.
I'm going to cast it as an acid type.
Ooh, okay, nice.
Roll 20 is breaking on me, so I'm going to refresh the page, then I'll try that again.
Cool, no problem. Yeah, I think 3 more rounds and the ever-smoking bottle goes another 10 feet.
Yeah, I think you're right. I
That
didn't
dispel
think
magic
it
on
lasts that long, but I forgot that it was a freaking trolls.
Yeah.
Come on, it's loading up. Character sheet. Are they doing maintenance on a Saturday or something?
Sunday.
Sorcerer's Burst. There it is. Oh, Sunday, yeah, sorry. Okay,
14.
14 plus 2, because my stuff, it's going to be a 16.
16 misses the armor class, unfortunately. These trolls are imbued with the power of trees.
Trees. Okay.
Trees, tree power.
And then I'm going to stay right where I am, I think.
Okay. All right. It's the trolls' turn. None of them took any damage, which negated, which means I have to do more math to I can't
no.
create stuff again.
Your Achilles heel.
My Achilles heel is it's maths, Cameron, not math. Fucking American.
Fucking America.
Okay, so that
You're
would
just doing. Yeah, it's okay.
be 8. Okay. All right, so this troll here is going to move, bonus action or dash into Hendrik, or Thoric, sorry, and stand here. There's going to be 6 attacks against Thoric at regular attacks because they're not within the range of the ability now. So
Okay.
Oh, no.
you experience the blender for 24,
It's
12.
Okay.
Next attack, 14. Next attack, 23.
It's
8. Oh, I rolled low on that. The next 3, 15, which
It's-
misses. A 24
Hits.
hits for 6. And the final attack against you for 21, which I believe
Miss.
misses.
Yeah.
Okay. Excellent. Excellent. All right. 3 attacks. 2 attacks against Tor. Actually, what is this troll's ability?
You know, I'm just roll like 3d2s or something.
Are people talking right now? Oh, has my Discord fucking failed again? Damn it.
Thoric, it's your turn. Torkel next.
Sorry, just the Discord fucking failed again. So, my turn. Yep.
Yep, your turn, my friend.
Right. Okay. I am slowly getting beaten. I'm going to make 1 attack against that troll with Shatter Spike
Mm-hmm.
for an 18.
18 hits armor class, yes.
So damage for 9.
Nice, yep.
And I'm going to push it back.
Whack. It goes backwards, yep.
So let me just see if I go there. Then I can go there. Cool. So I'm going to move 5 feet here.
Uh-huh.
I want to hit with my shield, Forceful Bash.
Nice, yeah.
Fuck.
Natural 1.
Miss.
Unfortunately, that's a miss.
Yeah. Oh well. And I don't have any bonus actions I can take, except for the Periapt of Health. If that's a bonus action. That's just drunk like
It's
a
a
potion.
magic action.
It's
It's a magic action.
Okay.
So, which is a full action, basically.
Okay, then that's my turn.
Okay, Torkel, your turn.
Hey. It's your boy. Okay, let's see. Leonard looks fine. Doric needs help. I'm still within the radius of this blindness, but can I hear him being...
Oh, yeah, you can
battered?
absolutely hear that melee. Yeah, you can absolutely hear that melee, yeah. For sure.
This has reached, so I'm probably going to take an attack, but I'm going to move 5, 10. I'm going to roll Dex for falling over the rock.
Okay. I'm going to roll a disadvantage attack against you. Yeah, you're fine. I'm going to roll a disadvantage
Yeah.
attack against you. 25. 16. Sorry, I got excited. Sorry.
16 misses. And
Okay.
then eventually come out and I guess bump into the back of Thoric.
Thoric. Yeah.
Put
Blood
my
running
hand
down his armor. Like, yeah.
Oh,
on his waist.
damn Torkel, I'm feeling about 28 out of 73. God, it's a tough fight.
and cast whatever you want.
The famous nomenclature of knights in battle. 20 out of 73.
Yeah, exactly. Oh shit,
Damn,
37
that's
healing.
a fucking healing though.
Thank you very
37
much.
Holy shit!
I am feeling better. Thank you.
Well, you are technically better, but because of the type of cleric that Torgal is, it's actually just all cauterized wounds. So all of your wounds aren't closed.
Listen,
So it hurts, but
no.
you're healthy.
Here's the thing. I've been hit by all the fireballs though, so your healing still feels like a hot water bottle.
Yeah, well, true. So
You
yeah,
buy
you
him
get
something
extra
to protect against fire.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Excellent.
yeah, that will be my
I like why
action.
the solution isn't to not fireball Lernock. It's to make him
No.
immune to it.
He does a great job at showing me where to fire my fireballs.
Excellent. Okay, is that the
Yeah,
end of your turn,
that's my turn.
Torgal?
As
Okay.
indeed. Yep.
Lernock, then Hendrik.
So I just laughed at the idea that the gestures that Leonok has to do is now like the Helldiver's input thing.
So he,
Fireball hit this location. What?
Yeah.
Right. So here's the thing. So it's 60-foot radius is where the smoke stops. Correct.
Yes.
Here's the thing. Leonok doesn't know that it stops at 60 foot, and I don't think he's like 10 foot away from the edge, but I don't know if 10 foot would be enough to show where the edge is.
No, it's just fucking mist everywhere.
It's
dude.
just like, yeah, so he has no idea where it ends, which means I can't really justify like moving to
Deliberately
not
backing
be in
out.
it. Yeah. So he's just gonna move. It's like you can hear that there's more combat going on south of here. So all he's gonna do is move here to sort of like very slowly make his way over that way, really. Like so, because
Yeah. I get you.
and then he's just gonna attack into the troll above.
Yeah.
Again,
Yeah.
disadvantage on all
Hit with
my
that quarterstaff.
bonk.
He's like
Nope.
you're trying to like reform the ranks, right? Like if you imagine it that way, if you're backing up to meet your
Yeah.
comrades, that makes sense. But yeah, you wouldn't be able to just play like, oh, I know that this is 60 feet.
Yeah, that's too gamey. So he's just gonna very slowly. He's literally just gonna be like 5 feet at a time. Gonna be like moving towards where the combat is.
that
And then
makes sense.
anyway, second attack. Yeah, miss. That's fine. And
unfortunate.
that's Leonok's turn because I can't justify anything else without vision.
Okay. I forgot I had heal spells. This should have been using my heal spells sound effect. When
I thought you meant the trolls did then, and I was about to go,
No,
oh my
no,
fucking
no.
god.
Yeah, I thought you made that as well.
Hendrik, it's your turn.
hey, DM, get your splat noise ready because I'm going to cast Acid Ball with at the one that's injured. I believe it's the one to the south that Thoric is fighting.
Yes.
Is the most injured? Okay, cool. I'm going to cast Sorceress Burst. No.
Nice.
That should not be disadvantage. That should
So
not be
20 does hit.
disadvantage. 22. Hit. Okay, damage. 6 damage.
Nice.
That
That is a
doesn't
good
sound-
hit. And for the first time, you have seen a damage type that is not fire, that is not summon spells, that seems to actually melt the bark that is interwoven in their skin.
Get fucked, troll.
So that troll that will not heal. Okay, is that the end of your turn, Hendrik?
I've been updating Leonok this whole time because he's been fucking standing his ground. I'm just gonna let him know, the Torko and Thoric are fighting the troll just to your south, behind you. I mean, and they're beating the hell out of it. Just buy time.
All right. Okay.
That's been my mission this entire fight. So
You're doing a great job.
Mission accomplished.
One of the troll's literal jaw extends farther than you can think, and it roars in absolute anger and pain as it charges for Torko and Thoric. In response to that, this one here seems to pick up the roar and is going to run this way and surround your friends. So There's going to be 3 attacks regular against Thoric. I will do that first. 3 attacks regular against Thoric. Make sure I'm at regular. Okay. So 14,
Miss. Miss.
13,
Miss.
14. Okay. 3 attacks regular against Torkoal. 10,
Miss.
10,
Miss.
10.
Miss.
And 3 attacks against Torkoal at disadvantage.
Cool. Miss. Miss. Miss.
The roar did fuck all.
Yeah. Just let us know where they were coming from, so we just kind of like
Yeah.
dip, duck, dive, and dodge.
Okay.
The
so I'll do
blender
But
still in operation.
the 2, so that one's back up at full hit points. Okay. Yeah, that is their turn. Orly is going to, he is stealthed. He is going to take a shot at this one here with advantage, with sneak attack. You guys know the rest. A binding bolt. 26 hits. Is that a crit? No, it's an 18, unfortunately. For 30, for a big 30. And he is going to attempt to restrain it with a binding bolt.
Restrain. Wait on. Do attacks against restrained creatures give advantage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Was this one restrained when I hit it with
No.
acid?
No.
it was okay.
No.
I thought it was.
No. This bottom one here, Orly, because he used, it would be advantage. He's going to move just a couple feet forward since he's got Vex on it, and with a light action, he's going to throw a dagger at the troll with advantage because he hit with Vex. For an 11, which misses. That is his turn done. Thork, it's your turn. Tork up next. The troll immediate south of you is like, its arm is like basically almost like hanging on by a few tendons, and its leg is buckling under the weight of its body.
Right, and with renewed vigor, thanks to Torkoal, gonna go for Shadow Spike 15. I think it's a miss.
Miss. Their AC is 17.
Miss.
Miss. Okay. Torkoal.
8 temp
it's your-
HP.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay, I think I need to do something offensive rather than defensive now. I am going to cast.
Yes.
Can I cast a wall of fire that goes like this?
You absolutely could. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that if you want.
I would like to do that.
Okay, so this square to here, right? Pretty much.
Yeah, basically like that, like a curved thingy.
Awesome. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Okay, and I'll post the spell, and we can work through it as a team.
I will roll the dex
So-
save. The one at the bottom doesn't matter what he saves. He has 2 hit points instantly fried and turned into shish kebab.
Nice.
A top 2, however, takes 5d8 fire damage. Okay, the top 2 roll dex save for them. 2 and an 8. So no, they both fail.
So damage. You take 25 fire damage.
Okay. All right. Okay. The top one is still pretty okay, and the bottom one is looking a bit more hurt than that.
Now let me check my features and trait. Interesting. Okay, so that is my action, which is a
Yes.
spell, and I have no bonus action cantrips, so I believe that is my turn.
Yes. Wall of fire. Is it a
Yeah.
creature?
When a creature ends their turn within it, or within 10 feet of it, they'll take the damage again. They take, when the wall appears, they do a dex save or a path and take half. fail and take the full 5d8.
Okay.
The side facing us is the side that is burning.
Okay, so that's going to include Torkel and you and
That'll
Thorek
hit both
and,
of us, yeah. But
yeah, and
you
it'll
guys
hit
can. I've
Leonok
got
as
I've got
well.
resistance to fire damage, so if you guys want to circle round, you could.
Yeah. All right, so it's the start of their turn. They roll Dex saving through, right?
End. If they
End,
end
okay.
their
If they
turn.
end their turn within 10 feet of the burning side of the wall, or within the
Okay.
wall.
Leonok, big flames next to the fucking fog that you're in.
Does that displace the fog at all? Or
Unfortunately, no.
okay, that's fine.
Wind
Like-
does.
Oh god, it's another fireball.
It's
Wind
wind.
does.
It's not
Yeah,
wind.
it's not wind. It's a wall of fire.
Not wall of force.
Yeah, or a gust of wind. So Leonok, you're in a fire. You're in like a literal like maze of fog, troll limbs flying at you, and you turn to like look at the creature, you think where it is, and just an eruption of wall of flames happens in front of you as you hear Torkel cast the holy words of Kinos. You're like, oh, that's what he's just done that.
Oh, for once it's not the fireball. Okay. I feel like at some point, then is probably going to get quite jaded to like fire damage because it's just like, oh, yep, there you go, wall of fire, fire damage or fireball. Okay, just another.
Is
Yeah,
your
what
turn,
happens when
Leonok?
all your nerves are burned off?
Oh right. Okay. So I'm still in the fog, which means I'm still blinded.
Mhm.
And I've been told that there's allies to the south, and I just heard Torkel, I imagine, speaking the somatic components.
Mm-hmm.
So only thing he's going to do, move down to south, rejoin up with people, and and he's just going to try and knock it down.
Okay.
If he can knock it down, then hopefully it might struggle to get out of the fire. But
Yeah.
we've got to hit it first.
Mhm.
Disadvantage still?
Yeah.
Nope.
13? No.
Second sec. For 14, so nope.
Unfortunately not, my friend.
Nope. That's fine. Again, no bonus actions or anything to use, but I have the 2 in my aura, which means. Oh, actually, hang on. Actually, yeah. He's just gonna go there, and if I'm in the wall of fire damage, then I'm in the wall of fire damage.
Yeah. Roll Dex save at the end of your turn.
Okay.
DC 15.
Oh, there we go.
Pass.
Pass.
I
Awesome.
think it takes half damage.
Yeah, it's half damage. So
Yeah,
was
so
it?
Roll again.
roll
Yeah.
another
Do you want to roll
5d6.
again, or do you want to? Okay.
Or 5d8, whatever it is.
Yeah, I'll just 23. So half
It's
is
11.
11.
11.
Wow,
Yeah, round down.
I've taken 11 damage specifically a lot this combat. Like, I don't know, I feel that's like the 3rd or 4th time I've taken 11 damage specifically.
Hmm. All right. Okay. Hendrik, your turn. Trolls next.
I'm probably just gonna do the same thing I did before. I don't have anything to pin them in place, which would be like hold person, which would be great.
Hendrik,
I'm gonna
just let
yeah.
you know,
Oh, he's already
It hit-
fire. Yeah,
it has been 10 turns since you activated your source. It's 1 minute, right? Not 10 turns. Is it a minute?
it's a minute, which is 10 turns.
Okay, so your sorceress thing ends now. It's been 10 rounds of combat.
Thank you. That's true. Yeah, fair enough.
So the next time the bottle's going to move another 10 feet, just to let everybody know. It's gonna,
Oh, that's right, it's moving, it's expanding, isn't it? Shit.
Yeah. So
When does
after
that, does that end? Is that just constant, or?
No, it just keeps going until you cork the bottle.
Wow.
But it takes a minute for every 10 feet.
Okay.
So I hope we're not here when it gets to 80 feet, guys. I really hope.
Yeah.
The entire world.
I mean, we could just go, you could just go and rebottle it.
He could.
They already got hit with fire damage, so they're not gonna regenerate.
Correct, yes.
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on whichever one looks the worst. That way, my allies don't have
The one in front
disadvantage.
of
Probably not the
Thorek
one
and
I'm trying to
Torkel.
fight.
Yeah, that one there.
That right there. How bad does that look?
Pretty bad, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt then.
Go for it.
17 because of my ring.
Yes, 17 hits the armor class. Roll damage.
10.
10, nice. I can actually do that. Sums in my head.
Radiant. Radiant. I don't know if that goes through the bark armor or not. But anyways, next
Radiant,
person.
Radiant is functioning
does.
normally. Radiant
Cool.
functions normally.
Whoever
Does it? Nice.
attacks next gets advantage, but balances out. It won't be
Yeah.
advantage or disadvantage. Okay,
Uh,
that's my turn.
It is their turn. The bark does not regrow. Their limbs do not heal. But also, at the exact same time, the bottle fucking moves and it goes 70 feet now.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Which means
I can't see. I can't.
Which means I
fight.
think everybody is blinded again.
I
yeah.
have my.
Not Thoric,
I have a
Thoric.
10-foot blind sight.
Yeah.
and not me. That's the important part.
Guys, was there a difference? I can't tell.
Uh, two attacks again. Two disadvantage attacks instantly. No, two disadvantage. Actually, all of them are going to attack Torkel because he cast fire. They would have been like, "Let's kill that fucker" because he brought fire up. So all disadvantage attacks.
Yeah, fair enough.
He
Bring
broke
it
the
on, buddy.
rules.
12,
Mass.
10,
Mass.
11,
Mass.
20.
Shield.
Holy
have
shit! Wait,
shields?
when the fuck did you? When? How do you have shield? Is that cleric
I've
spell
had
now?
shield for a long time. It's not a shit cleric spell. I took a my
Oh,
basis or
Forge.
something
Okay.
about alkalite.
Oh, magic initiative, something like that. Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
24 AC.
So
Fuck's
24 AC?
Yeah.
24 AC.
Motherfucker! Ah!
You take 11 points of slashing. I imagine you're going to reaction
Yes.
that, Thoric.
Yes, I am. So
Yeah.
roll
so you can negate it.
1d10 plus 3. Sorry, 4.
Oh.
7. You take 7 points of
Yes.
slashing.
That's fine. I'm okay.
Okay, and the final one for a 12, which misses. Okay.
Concentration check.
Oh yeah, concentration on DC 10. Concentration check on the wall of fire, please. You've got advantage because you're Warcaster as well.
Yeah,
we're good.
26. You're fine.
Oh god, don't stop rolling.
Click, click,
yeah.
click, click. Sorry.
Okay.
Wait, if I make all my concentration checks now, that's good for the future, right?
Yeah.
I'll have to roll then.
Orly is going to move up here.
They all have to take a DC 15.
They
Oh,
do.
yes, that's true.
They very much do at the end of their turn. Feel. Success. It rolled a 17. So roll me that 5d8 fire damage again, please.
17. So half is 8.
Yeah, okay. The top one is like still fine. The bottom one is looking more hurt. Okay, they take the fire damage. That means they're going to stop healing. Orly is going to bonus action to hide because he doesn't think there's a point in banning bolt. I'm just going to roll stealth check. I'm just going to roll 2d10 plus 11. 2d20 plus 11 because I have to keep going through the sheet. Yeah, he's fine with 23. 1d20 plus 8 for Sly. No, I could just roll on his character sheet on Sly Grasp. A 20. It's an 18 again.
18.
He doesn't crit. Yeah. For 26 points. That will kill the bottom troll.
Nice.
Ooh.
We'll kill that one. Yeah, that is Orly's turn. He's going to move back here against this rock. Thoric, it's your turn. You're blinded, except you're not because you got blind sight because you took that feat.
Exactly. I'm going to move here if that's okay.
Yep, you can stand on the dead troll. It's like melting into the ground.
Uh,
But it's actually no, it's not. It's just dead. It's just a dead fucking wooden troll.
Well, bam, 27.
Yeah, that hits.
We
Yeah,
eating well tonight, boys.
90. You hitting it away?
Not with this one, but with this one, yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right, roll damage.
14.
Okay.
And moving it
All right.
away.
Whack. It goes that way. Yeah.
And I'm going to follow it.
Okay. Torko, your turn. Leonok up next.
Alrighty, Leah, okay.
Sorry. Dexterity saving throw, Thoric, Wall of Fire.
Oh, yeah. I've not ended my turn?
Did I?
Oh, no, this is for Thoric.
Did I go into
Oh,
it?
for Thoric,
Yeah,
sorry.
it's dark. No, but
Yeah.
yeah, you're
Yeah,
in
and
it.
within 10 feet of it, you
Oh,
start.
10 feet. Sorry. Yeah. Dex save.
15.
14. I think I get
I
burned.
think it's. I
Yeah,
think
you
you
do.
take 20. Oh, wow.
God.
It's
Led by the flame,
not-
die by the flame.
Yeah, hey Tharic, I definitely think we may need to get fire resistance in this
I thi-
party.
I think we just need to learn. We start with small burns and we build up until we're immune. It's fine.
Yeah, you just build up resistance. That's how that works, right?
Yeah. So did you take half damage or full damage on that,
Full.
Thork?
I took full.
Full.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, you should
Okay,
take.
I'll move 5 feet there, and then move 5 feet there. And then I'm going to try. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to use second level guiding bolt, hopefully, to try and hit.
Yeah, and you don't have disadvantage on range attack rolls and melee, right?
No, when I'm in melee, not because of my.
No, but is he not?
Oh, but I can't see.
You can't see, my friend. You're blind, so disadvantage. Yes.
Spell sniper do anything for that?
I think that ignores cover, but I don't think.
Yeah, no, it doesn't do anything.
My brother
That's
in
gonna be more
Christ, you
range.
are the cover. You are the.
Yeah, he's just gonna do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Disadvantage. Guiding ball. Second level. Cast. 9 misses.
Oh, I'm sorry, my friend.
That's okay. That was my action.
And you're out of range of the wall of fire. If you want to end your turn.
Yeah, it doesn't really. I'm resistant to it anyway. But I am out of range of the wall of fire. I will end my turn. I was just trying to get there to try and stop it from
Yeah.
fleeing any further.
While the wall of fire is going, the troll bodies now that their life force is gone, now they're not living and breathing creatures anymore, their wood is starting to actually burn. And there's like this sickly, sweet, dead flesh scent coursing through the air now as their bodies are being cooked. And there's this literal cracking and fire crackling, like there's an open campfire next to you as the wood in their body starts to break and burn as well. Leonard, it's your turn.
Cool. So here's the thing: it got punted away from where Lyric saw, and he doesn't really know where it is at the moment. So, the only thing he's going to do, he's going to take a step away from the wall of fire, and take the dodge action to prepare for the blender.
Because I guess you don't even really know the other two are dead yet. Like
I have no idea. So literally, the entire thing he's doing is, I don't really know where they are anymore, and he doesn't really want. Although he could probably take, he probably wouldn't attack the allies because there's a difference in the figure size.
Yeah.
But he doesn't really know where they are, so he's not really going to start swinging. And he knows someone is in the aura. So he's going to do that and take the dodge action for disadvantage which doesn't do anything because disadvantage anyway. But yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Hendrik, it's your turn. Troll next.
It's a fun fact, guys. The bottle takes 10 minutes for the cloud to disperse. So if I cork it.
Nice.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
No, I'm not. Or else I would have done it a while ago.
You spell magic it.
I
was thinking about doing that.
Because the fog it creates is not magical.
Closing the bottle requires you to speak its command word as an action. Once the bottle is closed, the cloud disperses after 10 minutes. That is so funny.
Yeah,
Fuck.
really funny.
Damn it.
We have to move campsite.
Or we just sleep in the fog. Anyways, okay.
Yeah, we find it in the fog as long as we're not trying to get up and do anything.
PM, I would
sounds like it would be bad for sleeping if you're breathing in dense fog.
Dead troll.
It's just
that.
Okay, DM, I would like
heavy
to
air.
cast a
Yes.
spell.
Yeah.
Just this simple cantrip of acid sort of burst as again.
Acid spray. Yeah.
Oh wow.
27 hits. Yeah. It's an 18.
Damage 10.
10. Yeah. 10 points of damage. Yeah, that's a good hit.
And let me look here. Okay, I'm gonna run up. Hendrik appears out of the smoke and grabs Liranok by the grabs by the shoulder and just turns him towards the troll and just that way. Go.
Pointing him.
Nice. All right. This troll.
Back as well.
This
Return.
troll. I need to roll something. Okay. This troll is going to make disadvantage attacks against Thoric, because that hit him. 3 disadvantage attacks against Thoric, because it hit him. 21, I think, is a miss.
Miss.
Natural 1.
Miss.
18. Miss. That is its turn. Dex save for the troll. Failure. Roll me 5d8, please.
Okay. This is where I get hen or something like that after hitting my ally with. It's up to
Oh no,
23.
that's not bad.
So take full, then reduce to. Okay. Yeah, it takes damage. Orly is basically he can't really get a shot at this thing, so he's going to take the hide action. He just hides. Okay, Thoric, your turn. Thoric will upset next.
Okay. Well,
this is just his hiding check for a total of 29.
2. Okay, I want to knock him back towards the wall of fire. Possible. So I kind of want to go. Here counts. Here's just 1 square away from it. So move around to here. Oh, hey, Torkel.
Bonjour.
And whoopam, 22
Hits, yeah.
for 11.
11. Yep.
And then I'm going to
16 misses.
Damn. Oh well.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. I think you needed 1 more.
Yeah, it's fine.
Torkel, your turn, my friend.
I'm really running low. Okay. I will put my hand on my companion and cast Cure Wounds
Aw.
because he is next to me. You get 11 healing.
Thank you.
That would have been so funny. That's all I can do.
Okay, Liranok, your turn.
I was kind of hoping he would have been pushed because it would have just been so
That would have
funny that
been
Liranok is just wandering over in that direction and then you go, oh.
Especially if he ran that way, intending to charge, and then just ran into us.
Right. So Liranok has been pointed in a direction. So he's going to be going. Which direction was he pointed at? I'm assuming just towards the trial. So
yeah.
he's just gonna move to here because he doesn't want to move into the range of the wall of fire because he knows roughly where that is. Because he was just on the edge of it, so he doesn't want to get closer.
You can see the lunging, swinging shape of a similar blender contributor. You could attack at disadvantage.
Yep. Yeah, it's just gonna swing twice. Really, there's not a lot he can do. So, disadvantage for 18. Wow!
Oh,
holy shit, he hits.
Yeah, roll damage. 9. Nice, a big whack.
Max damage or near max. Roll me a con save for prone.
Okay, I'll roll a con save for prone. He fails. He falls over.
Nice.
Why did that work? It doesn't fucking matter because it still doesn't cancel out the disadvantage I've got. But Oh wait, actually no, it would. 'Cause
It would.
Yeah,
It would.
'cause
You're
you're
yeah,
right.
because he's now prone.
Yeah,
So
so
yeah, it'll
regular
be a
hit.
straight roll. Yeah, regular hit.
Regular hit. Regular
The
hit.
bonk is too strong. The bonk is too
22.
strong.
The bonk is strong.
He's been pointed in a direction, so he's just sort of like going, okay. He's like prodding with the staff, just going like in that direction. Like I've got
Like the
no idea where
combat
I'm
version
going.
of trying to wade through a river.
I would like
Yeah,
to think that
it's-
the creature's like swinging its claws at Torkel and Thoric, and it just like turns and hears the plate walking, and as it turns its head, literally just the quarterstaff just
Bonk.
pokes it in the eye, and it just falls back over.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happened. He's like, I've been pointing in the direction. I'm going to prod in that direction. Oh, that seems to be working.
Yeah. Okay. Roll damage.
Roll damage. Sure. Yep. And that's good. That's good. Again, they're going to be Leonard's turn. Without the vision, I can't justify anything else.
Nice. Hendrik, your turn. Sorcerer's Burst.
Yeah, it seems to be working.
I honestly didn't know what you were doing when you dropped that bottle of ever smoking, but now I'm like, God damn, that was a clutch move. Holy shit.
Mm.
16.
Easier
does
to
not hit.
survive when everybody sucks.
16 is not a hit, unfortunately. Oh,
Wow, rage quit.
it was the bot. It's the bot.
Oh, okay. I thought that
Yeah, I'm here.
was just very funny timing.
There we go.
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. 16 misses. Anything else, Hendrik?
Nope.
Okay. The troll. What can he do?
Control.
Gonna stand up.
He can stand up with half his movement, and he's going to make 3 attacks, disadvantage against Lyranok.
Go for it.
Ooh,
Oh,
23.
hits.
For 12.
Aha, not 11.
Not 11. 13.
That's a miss.
11. Miss.
That's
Miss. End of its turn. Dexterity saving throw for the fire damage. 16 is a success.
Cool.
Spike,
Takes
but-
half.
Yeah, so roll 5d8 and then I'll half it again.
Sure. 21.
21. So 5, he takes 5.
Can't be
Ew.
Cypher mean enough to throw fire resistant trolls at us.
I know.
I'm not
Do you
throwing
have
the
4 of
trolls at
them?
you. I'm not throwing trolls at you. The forest is throwing trolls at you. Okay, it's Orly's turn. Orly hides. Thoric's turn. Torkel. Thoric, it is your turn then. Torkel's.
Whabam for a miss.
For a
Whabang
miss, yeah.
for a miss.
For a
For a
miss.
That's my turn.
I'd like to think the
Okay.
troll stood up and you're like, get down. And before it stands up, you're just like swinging wildly at it. Okay. Okay, Torkel, it's your turn.
We're
I'm
competent
a-
fighters, we swear.
Here, then here, I'll put my hand on Lyranok and cast Cure Wounds. First level. 13. That's my turn.
Okay, Lyranok.
It's going to sound very familiar. The prodding seemed to work last time, so
It did,
prodding
yeah,
it again
prod.
is.
Prod.
Prod away. Prod away.
5 hits. Prod away. Yeah, roll damage.
That and another 9. I don't know, you need a con save again.
Yeah. Success. Stays on his
Yeah.
feet.
Most definitely does. Prod again. The prodding.
The prodding.
No.
No. Okay.
He goes to aim down at the ground, assuming it would work, and then just hits the dirt. And
Yeah.
okay.
Like a blind man. Andrix, your
I
turn.
got no idea. It worked last time.
Laying in, boss.
Yeah.
19 hit.
19 hits. Roll
12
damage.
damage.
12. Okay, Hendrik, how do you want to do this?
Right in
Woo!
his
Acid.
face.
Right in the fucking face. Awesome. So you throw a goblet of acid powered by your sorcerer's gift, and it like hits it in the jaw. Actually, this is the troll that's jaw like re-clicked together, like it's made out of like bark, and basically you burn away its bottom jaw, and it keeps burning and burning and burning. It burns through the back of its neck joint as the head literally falls off. As the troll then tries to grab its head as it falls and falls back over and slips over the dead tree, and then peels itself on the dead tree, killing it. As its whole then slowly burbles away and drowns in acid.
Just
And
to clarify,
yeah.
I don't have an arcane gift. I have a holy gift. It's different. One's
You're
illegal,
very true.
and one is given by the gods.
That's very
Yeah.
correct. That's very correct. And with
I mean-
that melee over, let's go ahead and take a quick 10-minute break.
That sounds good to me.
Woo.
Oh yeah.
Leonard continues prodding.
Mm. Like sometimes players are. Yeah. Uh, Hmm. Yep. And then with the and I have the second wind plus that weather the storm for 8 temp HP to help offset. Were people whining about it? Okay. Hmm. Trying to figure out what to call this episode. Getting trolled? I don't know. Hmm. Nope. uh, Although speaking of TPK, I'm waiting for a book to become publicly available. It's currently only shipping out to Kickstarter backers, but it's the book for basically what happens if your party does TPK and how they can continue their adventure in like the underworld or afterlife to try and fight their way back into life and such. Hello. Is everyone here again? Okay. Let me give a countdown to starting again if you want. 3, 2, 1.
The troll's flesh burning, their bodies destroyed, all except for one. The wall of fire dissipated from the forge cleric, Torkel. You guys now are in this burning ruin of what was your campsite. There is like black ichor and ruined ground of where you all were. But where you actually set up camp wasn't too bad of a spot. Maybe you've warned creatures away, maybe you've brought attention, you don't know. But what would you like to do now?
Is it over? Are they all gone?
I don't see any.
I haven't seen any for a while. That's more of a fog problem. I can't tell. Does anyone know if they're gone? I don't even know how many there were.
You
There was a
hear
lot.
Hendrick's
There was a-
voice in your
There
in
was a
your
lot of
brain.
claws.
Yeah, it's fine. They're all dead.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna DM if you're permission. I'm gonna walk over 40 feet, 35 feet,
Yeah.
and
Pick up the bottle.
close sesame.
Yeah. Now it will take some time for the smoke to dissipate.
10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. Or he hears all of it goes, are you guys alive out there?
I think so.
Yes, we're over here. Are you okay?
Ah, yeah, he comes kind of like hands like basically walks into Thurlock's grieve. Sorry, I couldn't really do much. I was trying to shoot through that fog. I thought I would just get lost and turned around if I entered it, so I just sat and waiting. If anything came out, I was ready to shoot at them.
I think that was smart. I don't think I actually accomplished too much. Are you hurt? And like, Leonard's probably does that thing where he's trying to look, but at the same time, the fog, he can't actually see if all these hurt. So
you can more smell, or at least like adrenaline, like dipping, and you can smell like his own blood on him. Well, I'm fine, but once we should probably look for maybe somewhere just a little bit further away from here to camp. Maybe
it
move.
would be quite nice to see again.
Does anybody want to do anything before I go and look ahead for somewhere else to set up?
I mean, I don't know. Hendrik,
Good.
yeah, I don't know whose smoke was this. Do we know how far it goes?
That was mine.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna clear the fog.
The edge is not too far. I think I remember the way
Wait.
out. I lead him out. I lead him out of the edge of the fog.
Okay, cool. You're all out of the edge of the fog, pretty much where the fire ring was.
Leonard sort of blinks and is like, "Oh, I can see again."
It's been 14 days.
I mean, it was. I mean, if you think about it, that was probably about a nearly probably going on 3-minute
fight.
combat,
Yeah,
and
2 minutes.
like I was blinded for 90% of it. So
Everyone has a nice hickory smell to them now.
What
We're all-
what
we're all
will we
well
do
smoked.
about the bedding and all of our supplies?
True, we probably would have to get that. Also, now that he's out of the smoke, based on all his hit points, he does not look okay. Does he look okay?
No, he's on
physically?
8 hit points.
Cool. I will level 2 cure wounds him.
Cool.
Level 2. Wow, that was a very mediocre roll.
Okay, so he's on 21 now.
Wait, hang on. That's didn't go at level 2.
Yeah, it should be 3D8, right?
Yeah, we're on a D8.
It's another 2d8. I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I just rolled 2d8 instead of 3d8, I think.
Yeah, I don't know what that did. That didn't seem to cast at a higher level.
Yeah.
It would also be help if I did 2d8 and not d28.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. So 7. So Wow, that's fucking much better.
Wait, no,
So 17 total.
I see 2d8 in the breakdown. Oh, I thought you were saying it needs to be 3d8 because you cast it second level.
No, it needs to be 48 because it's second.
Yeah, that's
Oh, does it double?
It,
Does
cre-
oh,
it
it's
increases by
2D
2d8 every level. Yeah.
wow.
yeah, it's insane.
Okay. He's on 35 hit points.
they massively buffed healing in 2024 one.
Yeah, I was thinking
Nice.
that my heals were going really high.
They're fucking massive. I think it's because they tried to slow down combat, which is because before that, healing spells were just objectively bad most of the time because
Mhm.
damage was better. So I'm very
Yep.
glad they did this, but I think they buffed healing because of that as well. Anyway, so
Nice.
that's 27 healing total.
Yeah, or he's on 35 now.
Good. Okay, looks a little bit more. It sort of does that thing. Was like not fully happy, but yeah, he looks okayish now. So, if he wants to go scout, if you would like to find a new camping spot, preferably one close by. I think we can grab the sleeping supplies or the camping supplies rather.
All right, I'll go have a look. And he
Be
shirks off.
careful. No, don't risk anything. We don't know what else is in this forest.
Yeah, he'll make a stealth check. He'll move at a slow pace and make a stealth check.
Yeah.
And scout around.
Right. I think our camp was. Bye. We'll see you in the next. We'll see you next session. All right. I think our camp was in roughly that direction. Oh dear. We may want to sort of just grab the camping supplies for when he comes back with a thing. How long does the fog last?
By the time that you guys are basically like done getting all of your supplies, the fog dissipates.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
still.
the area is revealed to you fully.
Oh, I can see. Right. So Leonard probably wants to have a decent look at them because I don't really think he never really got a good look at the trolls. He just sort of like, again, and in terms of mechanic wise, I don't really think he's going to actually find anything. But he just wants to he still wants to just have a look,
So,
see what.
I'll say- You can make there's a couple checks you make. Investigation, like for like their belongings, if they have any. You can make a medicine check or a nature check about these trolls.
I will go with medicine. It's
Okay.
the best one I've got. I'm assuming normal. No advantage, disadvantage.
Yeah, just a normal medicine check.
Cool.
Wow. 22.
Nice.
How were
Excellent.
these rolls earlier?
So with the 22, like trolls are the most adaptive giant species. There are fire giants, there are frost giants, etc. But trolls exist everywhere. There are trolls in the Underdark, there are trolls in coastal caves, there are trolls in deep forests like you're in, and they adapt to that. Usually through skin color or like diets. But the adaptation of these trolls goes far, far further than anything normal, you can tell. The fact that underneath where should be sinew and muscle, there are flecks of wood, and there is wood growing out of their spines. There is wooden claws where there should be nail claws. Like that to you says this isn't just simple adaptation. Either these trolls have lived for a long time. We're talking hundreds of years that they have adapted and slowly become part of the forest, which shouldn't really be possible because trolls live very short lives, or something else is afoot. But with the 22, looking at like the healing that they could enact on them, and now thinking back to what you were explaining about trolls, by the gods, are you glad that you did not use your sword against them? Because when you remove a troll's limb, it may regrow into another whole troll very quickly, as the other one regrows its arm or leg back.
Oh wow, that would
have sucked ass.
that would be less than that is what we would call less than ideal.
So yeah, you now know this. Looking at the troll, like the blood and the bone is still trying to reknit itself, but there isn't enough left of an intelligence to command it to live. And with the fire and the acid that afflicted on all their bodies, these trolls will never reconstitute again. But that's just the 3 you can see up here.
Yeah, that's fine. Leonard doesn't really know. He knows it was dealt with over there, but as far as he's aware, probably probably similar. So I
Yeah.
think we really need to
You s-
inspect the other one.
Did you want to go and do something, Torkel?
Yeah, Torko like quietly like tries to catch the attention of Thoric and then cocks his head to the southwest as he starts walking down
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I
to find the body of the one that had the symbol on it, which I forgot about until
should be
Leon
over here.
said he was going to be looking.
Sure.
Yeah, and he just wants to investigate like what's on it and the symbol, especially the symbol to confirm that it's the one that he thought he saw.
Sure. So
Sorry, was that just Thoric, or did you would you call in Leonardo of them as well?
He only looked at and gave an indication to Thoric, but not because he was trying to exclude you guys, but just because he knows that Thoric also knows.
No,
Yeah,
that's fine. I just wanted to.
yeah.
I heard Leonoc's name and wanted to just double check he wasn't being hauled over specifically. That's fine.
Okay. So what I'll say on this is, again, you can make investigation checks about what's on its persons, or you can make a medicine check. But from what Leonok said, pretty much determined like that's as much as you're going to find out.
Yeah.
Alternatively, you could make the two of you separately or together could roll a history check with advantage because of your past history with this symbol.
Separate
I'll run-
history with advantage. That seems like the
Sounds
best
good,
way.
yeah.
21, 23. Okay, so that's a pretty good success. The attack that was inflicted on Vard 3 years prior, you guys picked up arms, you fought, you defended, and for that you were, I don't want to say invited, but privy to some discussions of the aftermath, like after battle reports. And you heard things, and you heard people referring to like certain things to do with names and locations, but they're a little bit fuzzier. But the symbol, that symbol, so you remember hearing one of the investigators of the attack pull that symbol off of his bark armor, the druid that attacked Vard. The same symbol, although maybe a bit more modeled and less detailed than the one that druid had, of that great towering old tree with its roots burrowing into the rock of a castle wall, and the castle wall like basically being destroyed by the roots, by the power of the roots. But you do very much know what this symbol refers to and who it is claimed by. This is a marker of the Grove of Tomorrow.
Well, we found them today. Interesting.
Mhm. So-
Yeah, go ahead.
In the aftermath of the attack on Vard, the druid that was attacking that was killed, right?
He was slain. He was killed by a collection of brass shields that cornered him. He was a gnome druid, and he was known as Grephion.
I've got
Grephion.
hold on.
Um,
The gnome. And so, but was there any further? Did anybody in Vard do any further investigation into the is it the Grove of Tomorrow?
Yeah.
The
With
Grove
the
of Tomorrow.
23, you knew that there were rangers of Thesnir and a handful of like other church guilds that went out to find information. And with the 23, and Torkel's good check, the edge of where they tracked whatever line that they had of information or a trail ended at the boundaries of the decaying shrub.
Right, okay, let me see. Okay, the decay shrub. Is that on? That'll be on our map, right?
It's on the big overworld map. Yeah, it's the location.
Yeah.
With
my legend keeper keep bringing up Koshi now.
sorry, you might need to go to a different project then.
Yeah.
Your Torkel and Thoric, this troll is also impacted by the same like effective bark. And I think with this thinking about all this connects. This like connects 2 points of recent history, much more recent than Var 3 years earlier. This druid has the same skin affliction of bark as did Balak.
Hmm.
And he was the druid that was in Southern Erith.
In the Sunless Citadel, yeah.
Yeah.
The one with the carnivorous tree, right?
Weird.
No, that was the actual druid. It wasn't the knight, was it?
Yeah, it was the actual
Yeah, the
druid.
druid was different.
Okay,
Vinicus, yeah, Vinicus Abril, the knight. He didn't cross that boundary just yet. You killed him before.
He was working on it.
He was working on it, yeah.
And there was some kind of entity in that tree thing in there, wasn't there?
Repeat that question. Sorry, empathy, did you say?
Entity. There was like was there a natural thing that was underneath the Sunless Citadel, or was it just that guy?
There was a tree that seemed
Yeah.
to like act of itself without instruction from Balak. And when you got the Sunless Citadel, the two missing children, the gnomes that you got hired to find, were in the process of trying to be fed to the tree. And you stopped all that and destroyed the tree and burned it down. And all of the small little twig blights and little creatures that are spawned from the tree's nature, you killed all of them as well and set the tree on fire and destroyed it.
Well, DC is not good. And we are in Oakheart. But the decaying
Yeah.
scrub is like east-northeast. Okay. Interesting.
I mean,
I'm
as the
gonna
crow
take.
flies, it's
Was it on a
100. Go ahead.
cape? Was it on a cape?
It was on like the cloak that he had, like it was on like what would have been like his chest piece, like right in the middle of his corner of his torso. It was on his clothing, yeah.
And this is a druid. This isn't a troll. That is also a druid.
No, this is a troll who was practicing magic.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna try and take unbuckle and take the chest piece if I can.
Yeah, it's literally just fabric. It's an overshirt, so you could just like cut it off or rip it off of his torso.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Just so I have the item.
Mhm.
Yeah. And there's no clear indication of him having like a spell components pouch or any actual items on him, is there?
There's his quarterstaff, which he was using as like a focusing for his spell casting. There's a few like miscellaneous components, shall we say, but through your magic compared to druidic magic, to you it's probably not it's not 1-to-1 like what you'd be able to use off of him. But there are strange things on his persons. Why don't you give me an investigation check, please?
Okay. $15. Oh no, 8.
Yeah, it's fine. I would say you'd roll with advantage from Thoric helping anyway, so 15. So with a 15, he travels light. There's the clear chemical, medicinal properties to like cast legit like stealth spells and healing spells, and also more damaging ones. He has the small a collection in a pouch. He has around 4 small hearts that have a stake, like a piece of a branch pierced through it with the outshoot of the top of the branch, like wrapping the heart in like in rows of thorns.
How fresh do these seem?
Maybe a day or two old. And with your, are you proficient in medicine?
I don't think so. Hold on. No.
Okay, you're not sure. Like their hearts, they're clearly humanoid hearts rather than maybe they could be humanoid. Maybe they're animal hearts. You're not sure, but they're varying in size. But they're all within day or 2 days old. They haven't got that stink of like rotting flesh.
Yeah.
But they're very much in a bag all together.
I'll take the bag of the hearts And Torko's immediate assumption is that whoever was at the camp has been sacrificed to create these, but he doesn't know what they do. And he's not proficient in Arcana, so he won't be able to tell if they're innately magical. So, yeah, he'll pocket the Emperor just now. Grunt, give the body a kick, and then look at Thoric to see if there's anything else that he wants to do.
After you give him a kick, Thor just says, I think he's already dead.
He chuckles and he starts to walk back the way they came.
Okay.
There's not much for Thor to really say about it. It's like, yeah, it's strange that they're here, but we've encountered them. And more importantly, we've beat them before. We beat them now. We can beat them in the future.
Yeah, just worried there's a bigger scheme at play.
Maybe they opened up some strange box or bag and just arrived here.
Perhaps they grabbed the scroll and it teleported them.
At this point, Ori returns back and he's like, I think I found a place. Maybe 10 minutes.
Well, I think we all need the rest.
Yes.
Okay.
Guys, I'm back. Sorry about that.
It's all right. Ori's found a new place for you guys to set up a little bit further away from where you currently were. And you guys are going to move to the next camp spot and set up. Ori's like, do you want me to take first watch again?
No, this is okay. I will take first watch.
I think I was next due for a watch.
No, let me go next because I have better senses, and if something's going to attack us immediately after that, if something's going to attack us tonight, it's going to be immediately after that big show that I put on with the fireballs and explosions. So let me take watch, and then I'll wake you and you finish up.
Okay.
Taco rolls over and immediately falls asleep.
Okay. Roll me a perception check, please, Hendrik.
Yes, sir. Oh shit, I'm proficient in it. Look at that, guys. Past me. Never mind.
I'm shocked by this.
You get in this new camp spot. It's like kind of in a kind of mouth of a cave. The cave only goes about 10 feet in, and you guys kind of lean up against the walls. You don't make a campfire this time, and it's a little bit on higher ground overlooking where you guys just came from. There's the calls of crickets. A few birds flapping with the last little bit of light left, and you do not hear anything that alarms you, Hendrik, for the first hour. In the midst of the second hour, however, your allies still sleep. You keep an eye out.
Who's next on watch?
Yeah, who's next on watch? Yeah.
I'll go
Your
next.
watch passes uneventfully. Yeah. Rumi. Go ahead, Hendrik.
I'm gonna stay up with Thoric.
Oh, cool. Always welcome to have some company. So, is it disadvantage perception?
For Thoric doing the watching, it will be because of Hendrik helping you. I will say you have a regular flat perception check.
Okay, cool. 20.
Now, you are about 400 or 500 feet away from where the combat happened. Again, it's you've moved from like the edge of the forest in the more dense forest from where Ori's taken you. You cannot see like the site from you came from. However, you keep an eye out, you keep ears out, and not so much from the fight direction, but deep in the forest, like over what would be like if you're looking towards the fight, was say if it's map west, way east of you, like behind the cave wall and deep in the forest, you hear a howl of a creature that is so gutturally insane sounding and deep bellows that cascades to the entire forest and everything goes still for a second. And then after around a minute or so, then the insects and plant life start to
Go about their
crickets start to
business.
chirp again. Yeah.
Interesting. Probably just the wind.
DM, can I roll perception as well?
You could roll perception, or you could roll either a nature or a history check around that roar if you wanted.
Nature or what was it, history you said?
Yeah.
16.
16. Now, you're not so much proficient in nature as way Orly is. The roar didn't wake up your allies. It's like it wasn't so loud that like shook you. It wasn't like the lions roaring in the south. It was more of like what you know about creatures that roar in the deep forests at night usually aren't wolves. And they're usually not things to be crossed lightly. But that roar, that deep unnaturalness to it, that almost like strange insanity to it, probably sounds like a greater warg prowls these woods.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll inform. I just look over to Thork and it sounds like a wolf or something bigger.
I see. Well, let's hope that they don't feel like coming to us for food.
I don't think it's hunting right now. I think it's just marking territory, scaring away other wolves. It also wouldn't be making so much noise.
Do we have to shout back, or?
No, I mean, you should keep an eye out, but I think we're fine.
Okay. Well, that fight we had was... I was not expecting it. We came through, though.
Yeah, I think we got soft being in the city. Having nice warm beds and safe cottage shack. Being out in the woods, we shouldn't have been so careless.
I mean, we still have people on watch. I'm not sure what else more we could have done.
Yeah, but I think we have enough people. I don't know. Yeah. I think you're right. I wonder if there's a magical solution that I could. No, ignore me. It's fine. We did well. I'm having difficulty with a lot of the rest of the party, but I'm working through it. But I am happy that you and I, at least, I think, are okay together. Like, there's no bad blood between us.
I mean, it did hurt when you couldn't stand with us.
Well, okay. That's very fair. But it was in the context of Lyranok was actively threatening the person who had invited me into the secret meeting. That makes sense as to why I'd start questioning whether or not I could trust everyone in the group, right?
Question could be leveled at Lyranok.
It could be. I think Lyranok and I are the ones that butt the head the most, but I thought you and I would have difficulty when we first joined together in a party, but I do trust you. I think I trust you entirely.
I appreciate that. I have no intentions or principles towards dishonesty, so whatever I think, I'll tell you.
And well, I guess it's been beneficial for both of us in that sometimes you've hidden information that I ask you to hide, and then sometimes I let you in on information that you really should not know.
Well, I am a man of Bahamut. Information and the recording of it is a core tenet.
Yeah, but I mean, Lyranok has his core tenets, and I have my core tenets, and sometimes those fight each other passionately, but you and I at least have found some sort of middle ground, mutually beneficial relationship, right?
Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised that a follower of Tyr is willing to work like you have with a follower of Bahamut, given our god's relative history.
Yeah, so am I. It may sound crude, but you did really well in battle the first time we met, so I put that aside. And I haven't regretted it. It's worked out really well for both of us, I think.
Yeah, thank you. I admit that your magic has definitely come in very useful.
Yeah, we need to coordinate. I think all of us are exceptional in our ways, but we don't really coordinate very well. We need to figure that out.
I mean,
I need to figure out how to. Yeah, I keep fireballing Lyranok, and I feel bad.
I would request that you maybe lighten up on the application of fire to Lyranok. But I mean, given my training, given what I
Does he mind? Has he
do,
said anything to you about that?
I mean, he might say something to you later about that.
Yeah, he probably would.
But like my training, what I do, I tend to just gravitate towards the person in most danger. And
Yeah,
do my
okay.
best to keep them safe. I'm not sure what else there is more to coordinate apart from that for me.
I think you found your place in battle. I think you're doing a good job. I just need to coordinate with. I just don't want to step on people's toes. That the gas thing, the smoke. After I opened it, I was sure that I had caused a major issue with our party, but it worked out.
It was definitely a gamble, but yeah, it worked.
Yeah.
If you want to come back to the others up, we can talk about it. And Thor just stands up, ready to wake everyone else up.
No. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to anyone else in the party.
Okay, Thor sits back down again. Yeah, that's fair.
And then Hendrix quiet for the rest of the shift. Doesn't say a single other word.
Okay. After that, you watch and keep an eye out, but you don't hear anything else. That howl now repeats itself, and your watch comes to an end. Your one as well, Hendrik and Thoric. If you guys want to move on to the next person, the third.
Is it? Sorry,
Torkel
is it
or Lyranok?
Torkel? Both. They both get to do a
Sorry, I
shift
was
together.
I'll take it. I'll
Yeah,
take it.
Lyranok and Torkel. Your watch. Probably best to watch in twos at this
Oh no,
time.
they'll scheme.
The scheme.
Wait until
take a
Hendrik
point-
pulls it into his trance.
Take a point of inspiration, Hendrik and Thoric, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Cool.
At the mouth of the cave, we see Lyranok and Torkel.
That is very important timing. My food is just right. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Yeah. So, Lyranok, how are you? What's life like?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm okay.
I
Just
think
doing my.
Dockle rolls over and wakes up and goes to sit at the mouth of Lyranok, but he's not really present in his watch at all, really. 'Cause he's spending a lot of time looking at the piece of cloth that he took off of the body of that troll druid and sort of like tracing the symbol on it and going over in his mind about because he wasn't there for the actual attack on Bard, but did a lot of effort in helping to rebuild after it was attacked. So
Right, I'm back. Sorry.
I think he'd probably do any perception checks at disadvantage because he's not paying attention. He's not really aware. Well, he's aware that Lyranok's there, but not really engaging. He's just sitting looking at the.
Right. Sorry, I'm back now.
Okay.
Trying to
Yeah.
remember.
You can roll a perception check with disadvantage then. And Lyranok, what does Lyranok see when he looks at Torkel?
He's just sitting on his haunches, like looking, or like at the mouth of the cave. Occasionally, if there's anything like directly outside that's moving, he'll look. But most of the time, he's sort of muttering to himself in Dwarvish and tracing the symbol on the piece of cloth that he's got.
Cool. Leonard is more or less going to let him do his thing, at least for a little while. If it seems like he's like obsessively looking at the symbol, he'll probably look over. I'm going to go out on this. I'll probably also fail. I don't think Leonard is likely to know what the symbol is.
Make a
but
history check.
Oh, okay. I'll give it a go. Do you want a perception from me as well?
Yes, please. Yeah.
Okay. First things first, perception. Nice, and then followed by history. Wow. Okay.
Okay. So with your 18, like, there's plant life, and you actually, like, despite the rush that Orly was in, he's found a decent enough spot. And as you think of that symbol, your context for the symbol is different to that of both Hendrik and Thoric. You know of. You've lived much longer than most of the party, I feel, Lernok. I think you're.
I think Torkel is as old or maybe a bit older.
And then there's Hendrik.
And I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure how old Hendrik is. So
yeah. So most of the party, especially the young bloods of Thoric and Orly,
young whippersnappers.
You remember an event in your life, like a lived experience. Isn't it? You literally saw it when you were in the capital of someone with that symbol, like basically being having a verbal shouting match with a circle leader or in the gardens of the Thesnir site in the capital. Like you were walking through you're walking through that district where Thesnir's power is most known in the Parabaron Gardens. And in the gardens, you remember, like, in one of the great cloves, an underground kind of like understory of the forest, like seeing the tail end, like didn't really hear the words because they weren't speaking in Celestial, nor were they speaking in Immune. They were speaking in the old language of the old ways of magic, of ancient druidic, and they were having a very clear shouting match with that symbol. And that's the one, literally the only time I ever saw that symbol was that.
Was it like two people of even roughly the same level, or is it like a random person and the head of the?
It wasn't the head of the church. It seemed more like an acolyte with best you could tell, maybe like a vagabond, a traveler, a ne'er do well looking sort of person.
Okay, but it was someone that was like they were allowed to be there. It wasn't like someone that was captured or someone that was.
No, they were certainly walking around and whatever.
Okay,
argument,
yeah, that's fine. As like it just means it wasn't like a criminal is shouting this thing. This is like someone who's allowed to be there. They're clearly having an argument, but it wasn't the case. So it didn't seem like it was outright heretical because they weren't being burned at the stake or anything. Right.
And I'm sure. Okay. And I'm sure that I would imagine that Leonok would ask someone about that symbol at one point or another in his life. You'd say, "Have you ever saw this?"
Probably, but it would have been quite a while ago for him, and in the grand scheme of things, a relatively minor detail. So I don't really think he'd get much more than that.
I think the only thing that you don't have a name, you don't have a purpose or a creed or a coalition name, but there are many offshoot cults of all of your churches, and the best that someone told you is, it's just another offshoot of the Thesnir Church that's riled up and talking about biblical studies of the book and just wants to kind of change the core process of the, like, very much like from an anecdotal, from a analytical scripture point of view. That's the way you understood it. Like, it's a disagreement over scripture, rather than anything violent.
But because I didn't understand the words, probably, or maybe even at all. But he doesn't have, and doesn't really like. That's all he knows. Okay, that's fine. Nurok will, like I said, more or less give Torkel time. if he wants to breach the subject. So I guess it's a question of whether Torkel wants to bring it up, or if he just wants to.
I think that Torkel's too involved in his own thought pattern about what this means and what these same people in 3 different locations could potentially mean for what's going on. Like borderline on obsession, like muttering to himself and nodding and then shaking his head.
Would you be okay if I make an insight check on him?
Yeah.
See how, I guess, what level of concern I get. Really, I'll say low. Low is, let's say, I'll say low is he was just gonna let him go. If I get the medium to high, I'll probably ask you about it. All right. Yeah, that's good. He's gonna let him sort of mutter along for most of the rest, I think. And then I guess towards the end of it, I might speak up.
Okay. Yeah, you guys have got a good eye out there. I will let you guys discuss what you want to discuss. Unfortunately, I need to let my dog out again because he's eating an antler and he needs to poop again. So if you want to guys discuss the groove of tomorrow, you can.
Right.
I don't like that there is a organization that is so far spread and has been involved in at least 2 large events in the last 3 years. Well, for us, large events, because like we don't know if they were connected to the people underneath the Sunset Citadel only because they use the same sort of magic, but
yeah,
concerning.
Mm-hmm.
And Vard was like, from my understanding of the background lore, which I don't think anybody but Doric would know, is that Vard was like decimated. And Toko did a lot of the rebuilding and Vard.
I did not realize it was quite that significant.
I think it was heavily damaged, yeah, and there was like a lot of stuff that needed to be rebuilt and things like that. But so Toko's very concerned, especially because we've already got the Barrazier and we've got the Dominator, and now we've got potentially the this Grove of Tomorrow. So there's like a lot of, and there's also the issue with the fact that we think that the demon people are, there's that demonic thing going on with Hendrik's companion. So he's concerned. There's a lot of things, a lot of large organizations. There's only like 5 of us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, be fine. So what we'll do is we'll break out, and each person will take 1 world-ending plot.
We just have to build a team individually.
We'll recruit our own party of adventurers, and then they'll recruit their own, and we'll end up with a pyramid scheme that's a success.
You can receive gold once I receive gold.
Yeah, sorry, not pyramid scheme. That's bad. Multi-level adventuring.
Multi-level adventuring parties. Yeah. Not great, guys. Not great.
I think that we're overthinking, says the 7 intelligence character.
Yeah, yeah.
Right?
Too much thinking, not enough eating.
I think that's just his motto.
Yeah.
I mean, things have worked out well for me so far.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, he kind of kicked ass in that fight.
I did okay. Others did way better. Voice break.
We're a party of like a healer, 2 tanks, 1 dedicated DPS, and like a spellcaster.
Jack of all trades.
Who's like
and a rogue.
AoE plus.
The
rogue's definitely DPS.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we also were 2 different tanks.
Yeah. But it's just that it's a funny. It's an interesting combination.
It's pretty standard, isn't it?
I think you probably want more damage, right? Party of 5.
I think in general, yeah, but I think we can make it work.
It works fine. There is not
I mean,
anything wrong with it.
Leonok and I do damage. We aren't doing the best damage, but we're far from the worst damage.
I mean, I definitely think you certainly beat me on damage, but
I mean, I think in the party it is the worst damage, right?
me, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, sure.
Really, I would consider myself doing less damage than you.
You hit people with a stick.
Yeah, I hit people with a stick with 15 strength.
Yeah, but a divine smiting stick.
Should be a cleric.
Very occasionally, I do smite. But... Yeah. I definitely see where this is going on because it sounds like we've got very similar things going on here and in the what's the region of Thesnay called in Oakheart? The Hurst. It sounds like we've got very similar.
Yeah, like the missing druids.
Yeah, missing druids going on. Oh god.
Oh wait, missing druids.
Well, that's
wait,
what we're going. That's what
if the Grove of Tomorrow is here, are they trying to capture and like brainwash druids to join them?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I also Torko's also thinking like that tree that was under the Sunless Citadel could have been put there, and there are 4 hearts with small plants integrated into them that this druid was carrying as well. So is it like an attempt to make more of them?
could be, or maybe what they're doing is they're making one big giant carnivorous tree, and that's what's siphoning all the energy.
Hmm.
So many moving pieces.
Possibilities.
Yep.
You have to
Seems problems
simplify
do
things
grow
by
on
killing
trees.
people. So a solution.
Yeah, I think Leonok would follow that philosophy.
Yep.
But with
The
philosophy,
only solution is death.
We saw,
Simplify problems by killing people.
I mean, it does simplify problems. I'm not going to disagree with that, but just think of the moral quandaries. It's okay. Right. So I think probably a little bit later quite a bit later into the watch, Leonard's probably seen Torkel doing the muttering for a while. I'm quite curious actually. Where I don't think I've seen that symbol on you before. Says you somewhat follow Thesnir, or
He looks up and he says, I don't think this has anything to do with Thesnir. This is not mine. We took it from the druid.
oh, I remember seeing that symbol quite a good number of years ago now. There was someone arguing with an acolyte of Thesnir. He wore that symbol too. The person arguing, not the acolyte. But it's from what I was told, I didn't really catch much of the argument itself. They were arguing about scripture, so I think it may be connected at least to an offshoot or perhaps a different vision towards Thesnir's beliefs.
Do you know who the acolyte of Thesnir was?
I'm afraid it was a long time ago, and To be perfectly honest, I'm quite surprised I even recall the symbol. No, I'm afraid I would certainly not know who the acolyte was. But it did not seem overly high in position for the Church of Thes now. I think I just remember them shouting while I was walking through the gardens. I remember overhearing it, but it struck out to me as a little bit odd. But when I was asking, it didn't seem like it was anything too drastic. You say that it was on one of the trolls, did you?
Yes, it is the symbol of I suppose, an organization known as the Grove of Tomorrow. But it is not the first time that we have encountered these people, I believe.
I don't recall seeing the symbol on anything we've come across.
I have a sneaking suspicion that the druid underneath the Sunlit Citadel may have been connected, but it is only tangential, mostly to do with the magic. It could be nothing.
And,
But,
well, the effects in the Hearst do seem quite similar to what was going on beneath the Sunlit Citadel. It could be that they are connected.
Taco reaches into one of his pouches and pulls out the bag of the 4 hearts and lays the bag on the ground. It says, I don't think it is coincidence that there are issues in the areas that these people appear, and I worry that these are in some way connected to that tree that we saw, but I cannot be for sure. We will have to get it examined, and I think there is more urgency now to find these druids. Some years ago, my home was attacked by people from this organization, and if they are trying to find more druids, then that creates more problems.
Your home. It was Vard, yes?
Yes, it is bad.
I remember hearing about it being attacked. I came to offer aid, but I was well after the incident. I had not realized it was this group.
Yes, then I was not present for the attack itself, but I did what I could to help rebuild after it was, I suppose, besieged. Then the druid who attacked was a member of this Grove of Tomorrow. Something to do with reducing society to rubble or
Was it just the
destroying
one that
peaceful
was it just
towns.
the one that attacked? Vard?
We only ever found the body of a single druid, but it was obviously aided by creatures and other.
Hmm.
They
Well,
pursued
I
it north, or at least followed some signs, but lost the trail up near some shrubland. Uh, but to be spread from the north to the west and also the south, it is disturbing.
no, I quite agree. Fortunately, I certainly don't know anything enough about magical reagents and like to even begin to guess what they might be for, or if they're even are magical in nature. Perhaps they're just some kind of trophy. But I do agree. It seems odd that they would show up in an area that's showing similar symptoms to what was under the Citadel. And especially the fact that they attacked so close to the road. We were not too far from it. Would have thought. It just strikes me as strange.
I think that anything within these woods on a regular day would probably find themselves the victims of those trolls and that druid. It is fortunate for us that they chose the wrong people, but
No, definitely.
if we can find these druids and they are not being used by this grove of tomorrow, then perhaps they can give us more insight into this heart. But there's also the possibility we may have to return to Olcart and find someone else.
We may. There was still that one follower of Desnir in the Hearst, but he did say he was new. He may not have the knowledge that we need.
Then we better find the druids.
Yeah, agreed.
He goes back to like studying the symbol.
Okay. All right. And with that, if you guys want to finish off your long rest.
Okay, sure thing.
Okay. So your long rest is completed. You may all hit long rest recovery on your character sheets.
Okie dokie.
How are people for time?
I think we usually finish up about 2, right?
Yeah, I think we finished.
I'm
about
okay on
9.
time right now, though, but I can. But you know, I'm drastically different time zone than you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Ron out to drive so that she can learn a little bit. So if we did go any longer, it'd only be another like 10 minutes for me.
That's all right.
Okay.
I think
here seems a good spot then.
Yeah.
I
it's a
think
good
Yeah.
waking up, making camp, in this new spot away fighting from the trolls is a good spot to end as any. Let's do piety. Let's
Okie dokie.
do piety. Do.
These
Kinos.
trolls were committing crimes.
Were they?
Technically.
They have a bag of humans' hearts.
Are they human?
But
no,
is it? But is it only? Is it technically only a crime if they are citizens?
Yeah, they're not subject to the laws of.
In the same way
So
that
wait, hold
like
on.
a Miska Beast wouldn't be.
So they're not. There is a toxie. If I go to England, right, and I start killing people, it's not a crime because I'm not a British citizen.
No, but you
No,
are a
you're
citizen
in
somewhere.
Britain.
You're in.
But like, is this land owned? Who knows?
This is an incredibly important question, DM.
They're dead. Does it matter if they break a law?
Do I have Jersey? Yes, for piety's sake, it does.
For you, I will say you get a point of piety for destroying or safeguarding dark knowledge. For knowledge that you may not understand yet, but you've assisted.
I did such a great job. Not even I know what the dark knowledge is.
Yeah, exactly. But Tyr does. Tyr knows all.
All your fireballs, they burned up all the scrolls that explained exactly what the trolls were up to, and
no, I need to hoard those.
Oh, that's never happened before.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate. They spelled out the entire plan, like everything was really good reading, but
So piety for Baldray.
I mean, I think the closest I'd get would be I willingly put myself in a blender effectively for defending the people from a major threat, but I don't really think that's enough.
It's one thing to put yourself in a blender in the middle of a town or protect a caravan, but just the party, I'm not so sure either.
No, I completely agree with you. Like I said, I didn't think it was really. It was the closest I got, but it wasn't really enough.
Bahamut.
Mm-hmm.
Discovering or documenting unknown people or poorly understood creature, you get a point of piety for that, for finding stuff out about the Grove of Tomorrow.
Thank you.
A misunderstood creature, you say?
Me.
Poorly understood doesn't mean like poorly understood doesn't mean misunderstood. Poorly just means not many people know about it, for good or for bad.
Only joking.
And my piety is now 21.
21. getting towards your vow of faith. And then Kinos.
I don't
feel
think there's
you got-
anything on my pious scale that I achieved.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
I need to start doing more dumb shit.
You do. I don't know if you were in the call when I had said this, but the other cleric of Kinos nearly TPK'd the party because they did something really dumb.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. Especially if we can get Hendrik in it.
But it was really funny
you out.
because he did a point of piety because he did something impulsive, but he also destroyed a masterwork in the process of doing something impulsive, so he lost the piety again. So
Oh wait, I know a way I can claim to have protected the weak. I didn't go fucking great sword crusade on Hendrik, but repeatedly fireballing me.
That's how you know we're friends. I get a.
Is that how you show
Set him on
affection
fire.
with fireballs?
That's how I test boundaries.
all right. Okay. So Orly Stoti, sorry, I know is unavailable next week on the 15th. But I would like Orly here for next session very much. So hire people for the 22nd.
I think I'm fine.
Good. Should be
I need to
fine.
pick something.
Yeah.
If something does come up, I'll ping a message, but I should be fine.
You said you've got something on that day, Sean?
I just need to check. I think that the 22nd is the gold medal game in the Olympic hockey,
Oh shit.
Oh, you might be right, actually. What time is
which
that
is 6 a.m. my time. So I
thought it was Saturday.
no,
I'm busy Saturday.
The other one's on Saturday. So if Canada make it to that, then I won't be available.
on? To be honest with you, I'll probably be watching the final anyway as well.
Yeah.
So let's see where we are. Qualifiers final. Yeah, that's the final. That's at what time does that start for me? That starts at
Fine.
1
Nearly-
o'clock for me.
Yeah, one.
I mean, we could move the game to start at 6 p.m., 6:30. But again, that's GMT people. I'm a bit worried about for time.
I'll be drinking from 6 o'clock in the morning if Canada are in the game, so I will not be in a state to be able to play.
It's great to me. Shit.
Okay, fair enough. Shall we pencil in the 22nd, and if Canada get kicked out, we can reorg?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sure.
I'll need
So-
to take my mind. off
So
it.
22nd it is then, right?
22nd
Get
is then.
fucked.
Fuck you! I'm in a different country. I'm a safe distance.
I mean,
Yeah,
Canada's one
Canada
game is
knocked out,
hockey.
I'm not-
So.
Yeah.
If Canada do get knocked out, then I'll still watch it, but I won't be I'll be able to play D&D at the regular time.
Yeah.
I mean, it's their sport, isn't it? I can't imagine they'll be beat.
Don't take
Finland
stuff
are
like
pretty
this.
good.
Let's
Finland are
drink
pretty
it.
fucking good. Yeah, that's fine. I will put it for 5 o'clock. D&D session 51.
51.
51.
81.
21. Okay. And I will just write a comment now that says just before I forget, because I'll forget, boys, this date may change if Canada, because I'm going to watch that game. Get into the men's.
I'm sure it'll be a good game no matter who's in it, but if Canada
Yeah.
are in the final, I'll be at the pub for 6.
Yeah.
I mean, it is good to see the game that's murder on ice, basically.
Oh no, they cleaned it up.
fun.
No, that's fun.
Well, what was the line
It's,
I heard?
um,
Is
the-
that anyone, if people gather to watch a fight and sometimes a hockey game breaks out?
The Olympic Games don't allow fighting, so it won't
No,
be-
they
They don't?
They're
What
pretty
the-
tight
is
about
that
that
even-
shit.
That is that even
No.
ice hockey then at that point?
No, it's
Yeah, I know, it's pretty annoying. I really want to see Brandon Hagel beat the shit out of some Americans again, but they're not allowed to.
I noticed that in the women's, I was like, they're totally skidding away from each other. If this was like any other sport or not the Olympic, they'd be body checking each other and cross checking each other all the time.
The women's game, the PWHL only brought in full body checking this season. It was
Really?
legal in women's hockey up until this year, yeah. But
What?
the because the Olympics is done in conjunction with the International Ice Hockey Federation and not with the NHL. They run by IIHF rules, which means that like you are not allowed to fight and you will be punished for fighting
Yeah.
more
I
than just
mean,
a 5 minute.
but when if it's Chuck Brothers, knowing them, they're going to fucking throw the gloves off because they're idiots.
Yeah, the Kachuk brothers, who are, for anybody who's not aware of hockey, are like big right wing Trump guys. And they're on a line with a guy called Jack Eichel, who's also a right wing Trump guy. And the Canadian press are calling it the January 6th reunion line. It's so good.
Yeah.
Uh,
That was great.
great.
That was a fun session. I really respect you guys for dealing with those trolls the way you did. That was very impressive.
It was a lot of fun.
Mm.
I didn't quite like just being like, "What's going on? I don't know. Just flail.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have got a hit. That's amazing."
A lot of fun just running in, just like turning people towards the bad guys and pushing them that way.
I mean, when you
Yeah, I
think
know.
about it, like
I was a lot of fun
Lyranok,
being the wind-up toy.
Lyranok and Thoric, like because of that disadvantage attack from the blindness, like they avoided hundreds of points.
Oh
of
my
damage.
god. I know fucking 8 attacks on Lyranok and like one of them hits.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, if those weren't like if those were flat rolls, I would probably would have just been fucking shredded. Well, I don't know because it's still high AC, but yeah, would have taken so much more damage.
Yeah. So it's 5 a.m. on the 19th. Okay. Let me get my calendar ready before I. What I like to do is I always like, before I forget to prep for next session, I just look at the exact time that your game finishes at, and then like write in the calendar exactly what date and time of day it is, so I don't forget. To the woods tonight. This morning. Yeah, all these questions about the Grove of Tomorrow and things.
Mm.
Mm.
There are lots of questions.
Mm.
Okay, right. I'm going to bounce, guys.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Cool. Thank you very
playing.
much.
I will see you
Yeah. Cheers, man. Have
on
a
the
good drive over
22nd
Renessa.
if Canada disappoint me.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Later.